How do you not realize what's happening? It's so obvious. It's a me, it's a streaming, and it's Carnage time. Today, we Carnage. And then there was Carnage, and then they Carnaged. All of the above. That's what's happening today. But first, I'm gonna do what I need to do, which is... Wait, did I take the... Is there a floating Twitch chat somewhere? There is a floating Twitch chat. Is that a chat? No. Where's the floating Twitch chat? Swear to God, there was a floating Twitch chat. That looks like... Oh, there is no floating Twitch chat. That's the floating Twitch chat. Now we have that. And then we're gonna have our most favorite thing, which is to have the YouTube chat also floating, so we can hear the YouTube people also say things to me. And I'll put an amazing thumbnail that will change the perspective of everyone's opinion regarding the stream. When they see this, they're gonna be like, oh wow, you know what, this one I'll be watching. Let there be carnage. There you go. Turn this on, click this button, click that button. Our chat's already, everything is saved. The music is lame, just like we like it. Can we make it not lame? I don't think we can. I think this is fine. This will be the music of choice for now. And then I will sound the horn and welcome all our brethren into the chat, into the stream, into whatever this is that we're doing right now. I'm gonna do that by finding my thingy here, and I copy that, and now I have that forever. I'm gonna paste that in here, and then I'm gonna find the original stream, which is this one. I'm gonna put that here. Perfect. Alright, let me figure things out like I do. Gonna need a picker for this guy. Carnage.
Hello, big man.
Hello, Biku. How's it going? I'm a bit confused why this guy isn't red, because I specifically made him red. It seems to have forgotten that. Maybe I need to change things around a bit. Maybe I need to change the name of this thing.
Are you doing an anime challenge?
Yes, I will be doing it on the weekend.
Good evening, Mr. Saab Serta.
Hello Marvin, how's it going? So I made this guy red for now. That was my plan. So I'm gonna make a really quick shader for it, and I'm gonna make it red, because Carnage is red and I'm red. Here we go, we're red. Carnage red is the name of this. I'm gonna select this one. Ooh, it looks really bad, but that's fine. For now it is fine. I'm gonna select this. I'm gonna go existing material. It is not done yet, but it's ready to start blocking out animations. I'm gonna add...
Oh, will you be a public agent Venom rig?
Yes, there will be after this.
Hello everyone, my name is Glitch, and what the fuck happened to Venom?
It's not Venom, it's
I'm
Carnage.
Great. How about you?
I'm fine, thanks, and you? What? Yes, it will be public, the Agent Venom rig.
Let there be carnage.
If only we could let them be
Hi, Saab
Carnage.
Serta.
Hi, Nickies. How's it going?
Hello, good sir. He
Hi-
looks like a
hi,
super
Nikki.
polished Venom on a diet. How are you?
This is not the final. The final version of it, it actually looks really cool, and I can show it to you guys. A quick sneak peek, but it
Yes.
actually looks
Sick
like
model.
that. But we need to wait for the rig to get to this point. But yeah, this is what we got so far.
I'm good. Whoa. My favorite character.
Is it? Nice. Ooh, I made the black teeth not black. There you go. A little bit more black. Okay, for blocking this is fine. And I'm going to... Actually the red, I hate the red in it. Maybe it needs to be...
Cool.
Could be that color like that. Yeah, that's a little bit better now. Alright, cool. I'm gonna quickly save this. Am I gonna add the things in before I save? No, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna add that per scene, but that's annoying to do it every time. So let me not do that. Let me just make a quick curve. And I'll put that there. I'll shrink this up. And then this goes in here. This goes in here.
Sneak peek looks like it came out of my nightmare, but dang, it's really cool.
It is really cool. I like it a lot. I'm gonna save this.
Does it finally scale?
Yes, it does. My brain is frozen. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, main. Okay, Carnage, space, and then this is gonna be called.
So, don't you
main.
think they wasted Gore, Taskmaster, and Mandarin character in Marvel?
Yes, to all of those. I would say the thing that hurt me the most was Gore. Because Christian Bale was playing it, and Jesus, how did you fucking manage to mess it up that bad with Christian Bale involved? But at the same time, why was Christian Bale involved? Why, like, when he looked at the scripts, why did he say, yes, I will do this? I don't know, I guess money. Man, how many times have I fixed this and these things keep coming back again? I don't want these things. Shelf editor, XGen, I don't know what the fuck that is. Get out of my face. Motion graphics, get out of my face. Mesh, get out of my face. Bifrost, get out of my face. Arnold can stay. I think I keep being told that I should use that.
Who gave you the rig?
Save all shelves. This is being done by Told by 3. Okay, so I did that. Secondary, third body. Okay, and then I'm gonna constrain this to that. I'm gonna do animation, constrain, parent that, boom, parented. Should I even like scale parented? Does that change anything? It does.
Did
So
you
I will
our
also scale
concept of
parented.
Christian Bale Gore Man?
So-
They ended up giving us human.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that would look like, to be honest. If they actually made that kind of a Gore, you know, if it looked like that.
See.
I don't know if you would have liked that. I think it could have been cool, but I think some of the scenes, I mean, the movie would have to be different for that to work, right? So because then it could have been like the guy from Pirates of the Caribbean, I forgot, Davy Jones. It could have been like that, but that requires a bit more of a like trust, because that Love and Thunder was just like jokes and giggles and fart jokes, you know. And if you put like a full CG weird looking guy
Is the final rig
into
when
that,
it's completed gonna be stretchable?
yes, I believe it will be, because the previous rig that I used of his was. So I'm gonna assume that this one will be as well. Save this, close that. I'm gonna also close this. I'm gonna remember to open it later because I wanna save my prefabs.
Hey, how is it going, Saab?
Going good, how are you?
The
Save
rig looks so
preferences.
cool.
Hey, hi 12. Hi Berai. Yes, the rig is, still doesn't have the actual model. This is what what's gonna look like. By the way, I should also turn on the animation, so when new people come, they will see what we're animating, what we are cooking, what is our secret mission, so they will know.
And the Necro sword, like we could have seen Nulter if Marvel had rights of Spider-Verse.
Yeah,
Unlucky us.
that'd be cool. Alright, I'll leave the video play up there. I'll get rid of this one for now. And I'm gonna reference this in, and I'm gonna make a very quick picker for this guy.
I really like the complete red look. It gives the PS1 Spider-Man vibe. Lol.
Yeah. But that's not how it's gonna
Justina,
be.
how is she?
She is okay. Where is the switch to make this?
Hey Saw.
Where do I switch this? Oh no. Don't make me notice a new problem every time. Please.
Top 10 ye. The video just you played, who animated it, Saw?
I animated it.
We
The one
finally
that's
got
playing now.
Carnage, let's go.
I want and IK spine.
I need to do some chores, I'll be right back, have fun.
Alright, see you later, bye. Oh god. I hate noticing like one more thing every time I sit down to
What
animate
happened
this.
to the Noir animation? Noir.
Noir is gonna be the next one. We have to finish the Agent 101.
By the way, I'm working on an animation right now using empties. Thanks for the tip, it really helped. And I feel much
Sweet.
more confident animating with them now. Why no one is talking about the great teaser we got of Spider-Man v Sandman video?
Yes, that's like pretty much almost done. So close.
Can't wait.
I think this is a bad idea that I'm doing this setup with the rig here because I don't want to do it every time, but when they update the rig it's gonna break everything. So I'm gonna not do that. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna delete this and I'm going to find in the outliners. I'm gonna have to redo the cog setup every time, but that's okay.
So, gimbal rotation is better for animation because mostly I switch from one object to another, but not in gimbal. Lemon juice is very
Some
acidic.
of that made sense. Alright, let us make some controllers.
Who worked on the lighting and rendering for the Sandman shot?
It was Lucas. The Agent Venom will be done by somebody else. His name's Pedro. He's also very talented. And he's
Acidic
been...
enough to dissolve the top layer of a piece of raw meat.
I can show you guys a sneak peek of that if you want. What is this? Something that I will never use probably. Yep. I'll make this super tiny. And these I never want to use, but I'm gonna have to for today, I think. And then what does this one do?
Yes,
Arm root icon.
a symbiote say weak to acid.
What?
Hey glitched, your ant is showing.
Funny. Hi Jay, how's it going?
So,
you guys feel the
When will you be
music?
the full-time animator teacher?
For me to be able to do that, the Patreon would need to make 30 times more the money it's making right now. And then I could do that.
I asked if symbiotes are weak to acid.
I don't think it works like that. I don't think acid would do that for symbiotes. I'll close this. This is referenced in, right? Tell me this is referenced in, please. It is referenced in, perfect. We got those, we got those. I'm gonna turn the IKs and FKs on. I'm gonna turn the IKs and FKs on this one. And then I'm gonna take this guy and this guy. This is a weird way of doing this. That's the little catch guy. So I'm gonna make these 15,
So you literally
15.
did the model, the rig, the texture, the animation, and everything alone.
No. That's a big
Carnage
no.
is scary.
I'm like directing it. The model is being done by somebody else, the render is being done by somebody else. I'm doing all of the animation, and I'm doing all the camera work and all the like the idea and the directing and all of that. But I'm not doing the model rigging
Why don't you
and
open a
rendering.
website where you teach animation and you can put the amount that will cost?
I did that. I have it on Gumroad and Patreon, and no one's buying it, so that's the end of that. Also, I'm not like, I don't know.
You
I'm
should
trying.
do the rendering. You're the one with a fucking RTX 5080.
Yeah, actually, I
Like
started
anime
learning
school do.
how to light a little bit in Unreal.
So how are you?
I'm fine, thanks, and you? Is the required by law answer to that. How are you? 12? Cool. So this is the thing we got for this. What is that? Wiggle, wiggle the toes.
So how much are you all working in this?
It's just me doing this here. The render artist and the modeling artist, they're not really on the stream. Maybe they lurk, but we never know. So the animation you see on the top, all of it, I did it. Cool. So is that everything I need? I need the fingers still.
What are the red squares for?
It's to make it easy for me to quickly select the controllers.
Talented team.
Okay, now the hands. And I think I'm gonna be doing a lot of crazy hand poses with Carnage, so I'm actually gonna spend a bit of time doing this. I don't know why it's posed
Is there a
by
biology for
default.
Carnage? I mean all of you in everything, how much are you?
I don't understand the question.
Sark, do you know any free rig of Venom?
I think the Venom from Marvel Rivals you can find online. I think there's a lot of people who rig that.
When is Sandman versus Spider-Man coming?
You know, when it gets to
What are
the
those squares called?
the
Is
rent,
there something
it's
similar
called a
in
picker.
Blender?
I think if you search for a picker, an animation picker, you can find a Blender equivalent. They are pickers. Okay, so these are my hands.
Pickers. Thanks. Cool. You want your hands back.
What? Alright, I think I am done. What does that controller do? I'm not sure. What does that do? I'm not sure. Everything else looks good to go. I'm gonna select this one. I'm gonna make... Oop, that was a mistake. Just need to also do these really quick. Okay, I think I am pretty much done with everything that I might want for this picker. I'm just gonna make it a name. File, rename tab, Carnage. Cool.
Iron what you're trying to do.
I'm setting up a picker so I can animate it later.
Save picker.
Carnage picker dot picker. Boom, saved. So I'll just make a new Maya scene. Just make sure I'm gonna save my preferences
Look
here.
at big hands.
Where the fuck is it? Actually, fuck it, I'll just open here. Scenes, sort by name. And that's my... There you go. File, create reference, assets, Carnage reference. Okay, file, open, Carnage picker, okay. Where's my Carnage? There's my Carnage. It is maybe too small or maybe too big. Okay.
King Picker picked a pickle plant pleading to be released from this form.
No matter how good a PC you get, you can't stop Maya freezing right after you first click something. I don't get it. I don't get why Maya does that. Why does it have to do that? Congratulations, I clicked something, so freeze me. Why?
Is the same disk. Maya
No.
doesn't like you or anyone.
It's not the same disk. Just something that Maya does when it first launches. Gets a kick out of it. Loves doing it. Save scene
Did
as
you fresh start it?
Shot01 Carnage. What?
Sorry,
Yes.
sir.
I did. It happens the first time you open Maya every time. I want to select meshes. I never want to select meshes. Right, so this is smaller than I thought, but I actually put him next to Agent Venom, and this is the size it should be.
Bridge.
But that's a bit of a problem, seeing how this looks too small. So I think we're gonna play with the size a little bit and do a little bit of visual trickery for the beginning. Because right now this would be too big for my taste. If I put this next to Agent Venom, he would be huge. Told by 3. 3. Yeah, I still feel he's too small.
Nice.
He feels like if I put this chair next to him, is he like super tiny? No, that's a regular chair size. I think I'm just like too used to seeing this thing, and that's confusing me. Alright, let's make our first Carnage pose. But first I gotta do this again. My favorite thing, to keep redoing this over and over again. Tunk tunk. And then Control G. And I'm name this. Carnage.
Yeah, circles.
Space, exactly. Main body. Second body. Ooh, that selected something else. Agent Venom nerve circle. It's not a regular one. It's a weird thing. Ah, because there was already one. Because I named everything the same. Turd. Can I rename? What the fuck are you on about? Who are you? Go away. And I can't delete it either. Okay, there's a nerve service. Hello. Can you bring me those like sweet things you had? Yes. Cool. And then we have a group called Carnage Space, and we're gonna snap that in there.
We are watching a professional, guys. Justina.
Freeze. Take this. I take this. Wait. This one into this. Okay. And then freeze transform again. Perfect. And then this one into this. And then my phone is ringing. And I have to actually take this, guys. Sorry, I have to take this call.
Aren't you gonna remove that EED geometrical shape?
Hello, I'm back.
It's over. I can read lips.
Okay.
Was it your boss?
Nope. I think this Carnage shader that I put in is making it a little bit too difficult to
Your college.
see him. Ew, that's gross. What if the ambient color was a little bit more bright? No. What if the incandescence color was a bit more? Nope. I hate all of this. How can I fix this? Ambient color white. I don't want a lot. I just want to be able to see him. It's so smooth. Is it the ambient color that makes it okay?
SARP are those controls for offset.
Yes.
Black Carnage.
Oh god, fuck. Okay, this is sorted now, so I can do this. Hello.
Hello. Copy?
Yes, please. Thank you, please.
I think I will take that.
Okay, that's great. Smart. Smart.
There you go. There are both cookies inside, so there's no more.
What's this? Oh, this is so nice. Thank you so much for all the nice things. You must be a very nice person.
Do you think Marvel will reboot in future after they end all the superheroes story like X-Men, Avenger Thunderbolt, Fantastic Four?
I think they're gonna reboot very soon in Avengers Secret Wars.
Hello Sister Justina.
See, originally what I thought the pose here would be, I think I fucked up a little bit with the size of the
Lots of love to my beautiful
box.
sister.
Oh my god, I wish I had IK spine. I feel a lot of flickering happening up there because my graph editor is up there.
I never knew X-Men were a different team in Marvel. I thought it was only a Wolverine.
What? You're crazy. X-Men used to be the most successful, other than Spider-Man, franchise of Marvel. These are fun to pose.
Sarp, have you tried TV Paint before?
I have. I wish I stuck with it because it's so well regarded. But at the same time, I was using Clip Studio, and I just got like drawn way more into Clip Studio. But yeah, TV Paint is great. It's felt a bit complicated to me. There's like a few basic things in Clip Studio that I really love, and it's not the standard for animation softwares. Like, it has a Photoshop style layering system, even though it's an animation software, so it understands, it sees every frame as like a Photoshop layer, Photoshop like file, and it gives you individual layers within each frame, where every other animation software will give you different timeline for each layer. That was a bit difficult for me to get used to, and I didn't, because I was just using Clip Studio so much. I stopped trying. Also, the software was super expensive and hard to
Carnage
get.
is standing in a threatening way.
Ooh, what happened here? That's a wee bit problem, I think.
Baby Saab Tutorolu. Hello guys.
Hi guys, how's it going?
Haha, like I explore the Marvel universe later on and find out. But was the rumor true of Toby Spider-Man and Wolverine? Jackman would have been in the same screen. We finally got the Red Man.
We
Real
did.
quick, what's your workflow with the 3 nerves to animate the cog? Carnage.
Yeah, we talked about that many times, Pranav, and I think there's a video. Can we reach out to Zaikam, and we need to make that video more easy to find, because I feel like 3 people asks me that every stream. Hey, little berries. And there was
Red guy hand go bye-bye. Justina. Justina.
Zaikam.
LMA will dig through the channel.
I asked Pranav, but I know it should be in either the reference channel or the start feedback.
Aggressive typing.
See, like I hate. This is why I don't like FK. Look, doing this doesn't affect the spine at all
You should
now.
upload it on your YouTube.
I have to like rotate this back down like this, and I just messed up my whole setup with the upper body.
Clip that.
I don't know who's using like FK spine and enjoying it. Feels like everyone I know is using the IK one.
It's an interesting setup. Gonna try to recreate it in Unreal.
Oh, that's a great idea. I mean, what it is just secondary controllers basically. It's a circle inside another circle inside another circle. That's it. And it's just the way I use it. I use this one for translations. This one was like rotating forward and backwards, and this one for this. And the rotation X or like Z in this one, I usually try to get it with my chest. Is there a lift? Oh, that's a separate thing. These are cool star things that will now be part of my thingy. I'm gonna make them stars. And I'm gonna add them into my main thing, and I'm gonna update the button, I'm gonna key everything.
Saab, who is the biggest villain of Marvel KNULL, Beyonder or Doom?
I mean, I think Doom is really fun. More fun than Beyonder.
Gotcha. Pretty cool.
There's Annihilators. I think they're a bit of a problem too. There's Celestials. There is one below all.
Helps avoid gimbal locks. Definitely gonna incorporate that in my workflow.
You know what? I think I can fix my problem simply by making this guy close to the camera here. There you go. This is kind of what I was looking to see. So now Agent Venom is shooting at the wrong location. I'm fine. Still feels a bit off balance to me.
What is the most fun part of the animations for you?
Posing.
I see. Sick pose, by the way.
Thank you.
Never seen a head rig like that. A cube, I like it.
Yeah, I like it too. It's cool. I am pretty sure I'm gonna reanimate this completely just because of the FK spine thing, but that's okay. I might. It will just be practice.
Saab, do you have any difficulties with animation? Even though you were a pro? What are gonna be his first movements?
Of course I do. I want him to notice just before the firing, and I think I need the reference for this actually.
Oh.
I'm probably gonna shoot some ref. I wonder if I can shoot ref with you guys.
Do it.
Do it. If I press F4, oh god. Why OBS? Why? This is so stupid. Cool.
Can I clip it if it's funny?
Sure. It's definitely gonna be funny. But first I need to do
What will be
a
the
little
Loki role
setup.
in future Marvel Saab? Muhaha.
I mean, it would be nice to see like a proper
The heck
evil
just happened.
Loki face cam. Cool. So I'm gonna now select everything here. Disable this one, and then I want my audio to still be captured. Actually, the speed chat and stuff like that, maybe that would be cool to keep. Window capture. Twitch alerts could be cool to keep. Chat overlay could be cool to keep. Sub goal, I guess. Cool. I'm gonna delete the rest. Cool. Fuck. Make it work. Work.
Did you watch Weapon Trailer New Horror?
I haven't. I'm not big on horror movies.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh crap.
Let's see if I can actually do my reference here.
Sarp is a big Transformers fan.
So, no, I don't think there's enough space. I'm gonna have to do it somewhere else. Could I do like a quick one? Just to get the idea. Because what I want to do is something like... Oh wait, I have to save it, record it. So he'll be doing like...
He is going to do a flip. Make swing animation.
So something like that I want, but I don't know. I don't know if it like reads because I can see my legs from this angle. Let me just look at what I recorded.
Jeez.
I don't think it will work like
Don't
this.
worry guys, I'll clip it.
So he'll be doing that. Yeah, the camera's too high, my head is too low. You say cringe, that's what being an animator is. That's what we do all day, every day. Yeah, I'm not framed
I
properly.
love it, Mama, I do the same. He is going to do a cool BTS. Make swing animation.
Yeah, I think I'm just looking around a lot because there isn't anything for me to focus on. I like these like little hops I started doing, like it's almost like fidgeting. He is not standing still. And I did this because I have to start with looking to that side. And then there's a part where I notice it's cool that like I rotated my, I didn't just do like this, there's like my nose is making like a arc. What is Carnage doing there? What is the purpose of him actually being there? That's the part. That's the part I don't have like a lot of ideas about. This is missing something. What? Where's the... Oh, no, I fucked it up. -15.
Hey
Okay.
Sarp, how's it going?
It's going good. Why did the new Maya remove the thingies that I liked using? Oh man. Where's the little...
Hey, Nota.
Hi Nota. Alright, let me... It's more
Hey
hunched.
Dizo. New clip is out guys. It's absolute cinema.
I'm gonna try to replicate this a little bit.
Time to finish a running anim and do a transformation.
Cool.
Masterpiece.
Everyone on charge?
Oh no, it's not. Nothing is on charge.
No, hey! No good.
Was that the sound of you not putting things on charge?
No.
I can put it on charge. It's okay.
I put this thing.
Hmm?
Look, the pen is nowhere to be found.
No, it's always gets lost in there. It's in there, I'm sure.
Funky. So, on charge. This needs to charge?
What is that?
The pen.
The pen is.
Pennies.
Probably doesn't have to turn this much to that side. I should
One
really
thing I
like
love about
animate it
Blender is that
properly.
it's so easy to add reference.
I mean, I don't think it's difficult in Maya either, but I don't want to really go through matching a reference perfectly because I'm pretty sure when we have the full rig, I'm gonna have to go back and redo some of this anim.
I hate the word redo.
You gotta redo is a big part of it.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Do the redo. I'm also gonna find the pose that I want just before.
I finished a transformation shot, rendered it, and I think it looks shit, so I'm redoing it. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Him rewatching the VFX breakdown of the Fallout series from Framestore, and it's so cool. They're adding subtitles like themed of the game's LMAO.
Oh, that's really nice. I think that wasn't the
Bless
film side.
YOUUU.
I think that was the TV
Watch
side.
VFX breakdowns is life. Watching. I love when they allow to artists to turn around the model. That's life.
Nice. Dancing. You like dancing.
No.
Maya froze again. Interesting. There was no reason for it to freeze. But I think it did. And I think it's now dead. I don't like this. Last time it crashed this way too. It's like nothing happened, you know? No warning. Just boom, crashed.
Almost all of your apps down there are open.
Yeah, fine.
Trust me. It's okay.
Trust the process. Is that the best Spider-Man version?
Yes. Okay, nice one. Did you want to ask me a question?
No.
Okay.
How did you change the loading screen image in Maya? Bridge B.
It's very easy. You can Google it. I think autosave crashes it. Oh no.
Oh no!
Didn't save more than half the thing.
Oh no.
And I also
Based
messed up
on
my
what
scene.
personal animation was the most difficult to work on?
Personal animation. None of the personal animations were difficult to work on. They've all been joyous.
Full joy.
The third shot of the Sandman one was really annoying, but I just had to move on because otherwise I wasn't gonna finish anything. Fine, I'll close my After Effects. Jesus. I'm gonna close my Photoshop too. I shouldn't have to do this. It's a new PC.
Finally, says the PC.
Oh, there's recovery. Recover it. Great recovery. Random animation that I didn't make. Do you guys see this gray area? And NM bot being up here?
Gray.
I have some bullshit in my preferences that I keep bringing in. Autosave file. And I'm already out of snacks. Perfect. I feel like I shouldn't save this as that. I'll save it as MB. My whole pose is gone.
Damn, that sucks.
It's okay, it happens.
What happened?
Maya crashed.
Oh, that sucks.
It does suck.
I have dilemma.
What dilemma do you have?
I don't know what to watch.
Interesting dilemma.
Yeah. There's so many new movies coming next year. I mean this year. It's crazy. There's also new Conjuring coming. I really wanna watch. I know you don't know.
I'll watch it for you. Yeah, the spine is really throwing me off. Didn't I just close Steam? I don't want people popping up anymore. I don't want more reminders of I'm not playing games right now.
Yo Sarp, do we have any news on Crawley Unleashed? I sent a whip for my transformation shot, and the
there is
transformation
some
animation looks
news.
so good.
Actually, I should double check that because I think Gibo sent me a message today. Where's my graph editor?
Watch the best transformation animation when you can on whip.
I wish you guys could like trigger like a button for me to click. Clip that. That's the best transformation animation ever.
Thank you, thank you. Daiso, you should get an Oscar for that. Don't need to applaud, I know it's good. Hey, how is your stream going, Sarp?
It's going good. How is your stream going this plant? Or that doesn't make sense. Insert something that would.
Lol. I'm working on my game still.
Nice. Tight. Tight, tight, tight.
Clipped.
Clipped.
Your laugh was good. Nice OTF, do you do rigging? I'm laughing too much.
Some people do laugh too much. That's a good thing.
I don't. I just animate.
That's nice. Just animating.
Hey Saab, how are you?
I'm
Wishing
good.
you success
How are
in your
you?
work. Quick question, if I send you one of my animations, can you just tell me if it's good or bad?
You can send it to art feedback on our Discord, and I'll try to get to it when I can. Because there is no good and bad. There's just like things to improve, and there's always things to improve. There's things to improve in mine too, and it never ends. And then you die. That's the animation life.
I think I'll get sick because I'm laughing too much. Hell yeah.
Why would you guess? Are you still laughing at the original one? The what the fuck is the original one? I just say random words if I can't think of the right word. Are you watching at the clip you made still? Hi Josh Hoish.
Yes, LMAO.
Where is...
You laughed, but I bet you to do better. You know you can't.
I can do better if you can get me like an actually good rig that's not in Blender. There's like fucking 50 animators in Discord who loves doing Transformer stuff, but none of you guys are doing it on Maya.
So
I think
it's
Zintor
impossible.
had one.
Yeah, Zinta. He made some. The ones I have are terrible. I'll have to re-rig it someday. That day can be today.
I mean, I'm gonna be pretty busy with this guy for a while, I think. But I would love to try to do like
Him.
one Transformer test.
What was the announcement in the Discord about? Will there be a weekend stream?
Yes, there's gonna be a weekend stream. There's gonna be a 24-hour stream where I'm gonna kill myself animating.
Scream. Oh damn, well good luck.
You guys can join too. There's a Agora contest to animate something, so we could all be like animating the same thing together at the same time. Not the same thing, but like everyone doing their own thing, but the same idea essentially.
Would you use the motion capture suit if you win it?
Is that what they're giving? You know what? If I win the motion capture suit, I would probably start adding more talking bits, or like more bits like I have this idea of Spider-Man. You know, he in the Spider-Man 2 he's holding the train back. I kind of want that train to derail, and I want him to like swing in two web lines and hold the train, and then because the train's the momentum, he kind of swings the train around. And whenever I think that, the camera in my head cuts to the pedestrians screaming and running and ducking, and the train like almost hits them. But then I think like I'm never gonna fucking animate the pedestrians. But with the mocap suits, that I could do. Because there's like a lot of things where I think like I'm not fucking animating that. Like that'd be cool, but it's not fun to animate. I'm not gonna spend my time doing that. But yeah, that would be very nice. I don't think I would win it. There's a... I feel like Agora is too big. There's like animation supervisors and stuff joining.
Haha, you never know. I will be participating as well with a friend as duos.
Sweet. I'm gonna join with Lucas, and I hope that's okay. That I think duos meant to mean like two animators, but Lucas is just gonna render, and I'm just gonna animate.
I love just do one task. Yeah, that's fine. I have previous participates doing that.
Oh, cool. How often do they do this?
Damn, that sounds fun. I would love to participate if I didn't have so much stuff going on. SMH.
I don't know what SMH is.
Shaking my head. Last time I've seen them do it was 2022, I guess. Clap. Styling my hair.
You know, I would believe all of it.
Like the 24 hours animation once every year, maybe.
Oh wow! Maya, congratulations! Congratulations, Maya! It only took you 20 years, but you did it. Check this out. Check out this new thing that they added in Maya 2026. There's a key here. I'm gonna move that key underneath it and let go. How hard was that, Maya? Thank you so much. What a glorious day for us all. I'm so happy.
Come on, man, they're doing their best.
They did. I'm happy.
What a wonderful day. Maya is like iPhone. We did it. Can they add groups? Damn nice, that is good. 1im still working on 2023. Oh, wrong software.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Blender has it, so 1-to-1.
Blender has that.
Yeah,
Good on you, Blender.
just tested.
What would happen if I was to just animate this? Probably wouldn't be great.
Sup brother, happy to see Carnage.
Hey, Amjad. Yes, he's in there. How's it going, Amjad?
Hi Amjad.
Top 10 Jads. Number 1, Amjad.
Amjad. Let's go. Hi all, it's going well.
Hi,
Just
Carlos.
got back home and time for me to enjoy the stream.
Yay! Stream enjoying time.
Mr. Serta, why do I suck at animation?
You don't, you just have to do it more. Do it more.
Hey Amjad.
Do it more.
Sup Jay. Sarp, you get a lot of DMs from people hyped about Sandman.
Yes, so much. So much. Amjad, so fucking much. You were right about doing that tease. Jesus Christ, my Instagram is like becoming unusable since I did that Sandman tease thing.
Do you always animate straight ahead spline? And what do you lead
Yes.
with usually, or does it change?
It changes for everything. I usually do a body pass. I did a body pass on this, but I'm feeling a bit uncomfortable in this animation because I'm really not used to using
I am
FK
that.
spine. So I'm trying to make FK spine fit into my regular workflow. I animated the body controller first.
Lol, I'm happy to hear that. People are going to go crazy for the final.
The final is almost done, by the way. I've
Sup
seen
XD.
majority of it. The last shot is missing some effects.
What do you usually animate first? Head, cog, torso ECT, or do you change what you lead with? The suit looks great in action.
I do COG, I do center of gravity, then torso and hip usually. But for this, if I had an IK chest, I would do chest a bit faster because I kind of want him to like lead with his like head like that. So I want the center of gravity to be secondary action. I want like his head to kind of lead like a fish. But I'm struggling with it right now.
Control Z is so good. That makes sense, man, thank you.
You're welcome. I also use reference like this. See, I spend like too much time doing this here, which I like, but there isn't that much time in my actual time range. And I think I'm bending my spine too much.
Stop glazing me because of my awesome animation, guys. I know it's awesome. Lol Daizo, you saw my comment. Yes, yeah. Is that an FK spine? Or is that IK?
It's FK. There's no IK for it yet. I'm giving notes whenever I run into stuff I need.
Make the pieces come out of nowhere is painful and cool at the same time.
What pieces? How the transforming you're doing it?
From the car. Did you animate the wheelchair Spidey guy cog first too?
When he touches the wheelchair, then he becomes a constraint to the wheelchair. But I animated them together a little bit, and then the constraint checks on.
Let there be love and friendship, Sar. Why are you so obsessed with violence?
Hi Berk, how's it going? Do you wanna come chat?
Gelmism. Gelmism.
No, I got it. Hello.
Hi.
Fine, thanks, and you?
What means?
Sit down.
Thank you.
How's it going?
Good. We got a proxy Carnage.
A proxy Carnage?
Yes.
I don't know what that means actually.
That means the rig isn't finished, but we have proxy boxes to represent what it would be like.
Oh, okay. Approximation. Not a proxy in the way that the connection of something like.
It is connected to the actual rig, so the animation will transfer over.
Oh, okay. So, a question, sir.
Okay. It's gotta be good.
Do you think in your lifetime are you gonna ever have a car?
I was actually thinking about that today.
What's your answer?
I think I'll have a car when I have kids.
Okay, that's a valid answer, I say. So you are the person that's gonna go straight for the big car, the van.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
But before or after they born? Super important question. Standard or vertical mouse? MH.
I usually use vacuum pen to animate at work, but it's too hard to switch at home. But so I use a regular mouse for these animations. Normally I use a vacuum pen to move things inside Maya. And I think I would buy before, so we can go to the hospital.
Makes sense.
Do you select a
would love to
controller
be
with a
part
pen?
of-
You crazy.
Part of the training process. So it should be fun.
Yeah. My first drive will be like a panic one.
Yep.
I'll buy like 8.5 months in.
But imagine you crash because you are too newbie. Rival.
Diego, it's actually not that hard to select with the pen because you do marquee select.
Oh, you mean dragging the pen?
Yeah. Honestly, I
You
should.
work at ILMSF.
I work at ILM London.
There's an ILM in San Francisco.
The main branch is in San Francisco.
Oh, okay.
San Fierro.
There's ILM in a lot of places, to be honest.
Which one is the best?
I don't think it works like that. I think it's a bit weird. Like, I think what they do most of the time, these VFX companies, they buy
Can you teach
another
me?
visual effects company.
Who's in voice?
That's back in Moist.
That's me, boys.
Oh hey, can I teach you? Teach you what, Josh? Josh is here, by the way, with my friend from ILM. I think what happens with VFX companies is that, like, they buy a VFX company that's already working with, let's say, creature work. They do a lot of creature work, and they got all the random example right now, right? They do all the dragons in Game of Thrones. I feel like they buy them, and that becomes ILM, I don't know, Singapore, or like ILM Sydney or whatever, or like Framestore Sydney or Framestore Montreal, and then they get the clients, and then same people work for the same place, and then the next time, like let's say Framestore London lands like a dragon show, I feel like they just send that to whichever was the dragon guys, and then all the individuality is going away, and all the companies are becoming one company. I think. I don't know exactly how the London office of ILM opened, to be honest. I remember it was a big thing. I mean, I don't remember. I wasn't here back then, but it's been like 20 years now. But I remember people at Framestore talking about when that was happening. I think a lot of people switched over and all that.
I think the animation studios in the US just started closing down one by one and just relocated, right?
A lot
I
of
think that was a big
places
thing.
are closing. Yeah, also Josh is being very kind and very nice and very humble. Sorry, you said like what's closing in US is it's the animation companies, right? It's not just in US. A lot of animation companies in London also shut down.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Well, I genuinely do feel, from everything that I've heard, that industry needs a shake-up or some unionization or whatever. Like it needs something.
Yeah, unionization sounds like a really cool idea, but at the same time, AI is poking up. It's not really the best time for us to have this argument. Like 5 years ago, 10 years ago, I think would be like a great time for us to unionize. But then it wasn't as bad as it is now.
The next best time is now, right?
I guess, yeah. For sure, it's not gonna be a better time. Oh, that's nice, Diego. There's 16 viewers on Twitch now back. I think they all came because of you.
Oh my god. What do you guys want from me?
They wanna know the back in on story. They missed the
sure.
Netflix special.
because I started playing Minecraft.
Disgusting.
Is it?
It is.
As you can see, guys, Sarp has some prejudices about games.
Enough is
He
enough,
only
Berk.
plays one single game. It used to be Dota, then Overwatch, and now Marvel Rivals.
Well, I know what I like.
Well, no, that's not true. He plays lots of games.
I mean, I played a little bit of Dark Ages.
Yeah, I think you played more than me, actually. I'm not that far ahead.
Hi, Josh. Josh, are you Danish? He just switched from YouTube to Twitch, and his nickname is Danish Celts. I didn't know I knew another Danish person. Where are you in Dark Ages, Berk?
I just completed the Dragon thing. No, actually, no, I haven't completed it. I am destroying like ships and then going in them.
Yeah, okay. I know where you are.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I enjoyed a lot more the Doom Eternal.
Really?
It was more fun to me, yeah, and the music
Yes, music
is
changed
not that
because of the
different in this
guy.
game.
Yeah, the music changed because of that guy.
Yeah.
Doom Eternal's music is fucking amazing.
Yeah, and it's like you hear the music all the time. In this, I don't really hear the music, which kinda upsets me.
And I really don't like using FK Spine. This is where the rotation's coming from. That's annoying me.
So I can no longer gift random subs.
What do you mean? You have to pick people? You have to make a conscious choice?
Yes, that's no. So I have to be a lot more careful with my spending now.
Ah,
So
great.
I cannot do any random shit. I am tracking everything.
Sorry, back because I muted chat. Now they're saying I ignored them. When are you going to play Minecraft with us? Oh, I'm not. Cool. We can continue. See, I didn't ignore anyone, so we can continue.
I think it would be great if you guys had a Minecraft server that your subscribers can join. You can join. Maybe you can animate some stuff in Minecraft. You can raise some zombies and shit.
But our whole purpose is to transition ourselves from playing video games to animating.
You are animating in the game.
Yeah, that doesn't count because it's like tempting. It's like
Oh, you can only animate the things you like animating? Is that it?
no, but this is like it's like going to Alcohol Anonymous and saying, "Let's play a drinking game." It's fun. It's still talking about drinking if we play a drinking game. Come on, guys. Let's just play a drinking game. Why are you being like this?
Don't listen to him, guys. You can animate wherever and wherever you want. You don't need to just animate in a program. You can animate in a game. If you play a Necromancer, you can play a Warlock in World of Warcraft. That's a good game. You don't get addicted to. You can just play that.
Sure. No one has ever gotten addicted to World of Warcraft. I don't know how anyone actually uses FK Spine. Honestly, I'm struggling so much to make this work. I'm feeling all the rotations so harshly. Do you feel the rotations so harshly, Berk?
Oh, I do. You need to. Oh, I forgot the word. Damn. No, I can't make that joke anymore. Yumuşatmanın İngilizcesi neydi ya? Ease.
Soften.
Okay.
Ease. Yeah.
Ease.
Hey Drake, how's it going? Even if you include Spider-Man mode, thank you back for representing our voice. Yeah. Hey, I played Dota with you.
You did. You actually played it so well. I'm amazed. I'm surprised. I was gonna
I
make
feel
fun of
like-
you, you know.
I feel like-
I wanted to see you rage. Never happened.
I feel like you saying that stuff is kind of like telling a kid like, did you see how well Sally did her homework? Isn't Sally so great? Wow!
You should play more Dota.
Oh wow!
It is your
Surprise,
calling,
surprise!
you know? You're so good at it.
Back and his genius plan.
Guys, throughout the years, I've tried many things to make Sarp play a game. It's usually very stressful when he first boots up the game, even before when he downloads it. Things will go wrong, for
Yes.
sure. And it is up to you, to me, to make sure that he has this seamless experience as much as I can, so he will get to a point where he can enjoy that game. I failed at that many times, but you know, I'll learn.
Like I haven't dealt with that so many fucking times. You played Rivals comparing everything in Rivals to fucking Overwatch and you don't play Overwatch.
I gave that game a like I played that game for a long time, to be honest with you. Not in the sense where like a competitive game long time, but I played a long time with you, and then I got bored.
I think we needed more people. But then
Could be, or I just don't like that kind of game concept. You know, I think I like trying out heroes, like the the skill sets and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But then there comes a point where you need to improve your game sense and other mechanics not related to your character. So at that point, I think that's the point where I am just like,
Yeah, but
I
that's-
don't wanna.
that's like learning to aim back. Like
That I
that
agree. I 100% agree.
that skill
I
transfers
think-
to all the other games.
Yeah, but I don't think I enjoy that gameplay. That's the problem. Like, I enjoy it, but I don't enjoy it as much as like, I don't know, a shooter game or Rocket League or something like that. You know, I enjoy learning the new heroes and stuff, but when it comes to learning how to aim, as you said, I'm like,
Mhm.
okay, nah,
The game sense it.
yeah.
I'm gonna have to change the rotation order of this thing. Oops. Because I'm not getting the rotation I want. If I zero it, do I get the rotation I want? No, because it's ignoring.
Yeah, when the game becomes a job, like I think I'm really okay with that with certain games.
I
love
think you're the
Apex
master
Legends,
of-
I love Rocket League.
You're the
I love
master
that.
of games becoming jobs back.
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
so
true,
good at like
true.
doing that. That's
I
the
love
that's the
Dota.
reason we can't play half the games that you play because I can't fucking do chores.
Apex Legends is not one of those games.
Yeah, okay, it's not, but I'm not 14 anymore. I can't do it. I legit like can't play it. It's too hard for me.
Oh, that's right. I'm thinking, what else? Minecraft. I'm playing right now. What else? Wait, what was that game's name? Oh,
Hell Riders, Hell Divers.
Helldivers?
Yeah.
Helldivers, yes. To be honest, I never got into that game as much. So
Yeah, I know. Like I think we got like we went in with like so much expectation,
yeah.
and it was like I feel the same about Palworld. I think Palworld is a great game, but I don't think like
I
I'm gonna really play it that much.
Mhm, mhm.
You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah, that game becomes the chore game real fast too. Like, I think the progression is good in that game. It's just the things that you do besides interacting with pals. I think it gets quite boring quite fast. Just
you also
you are
get
building a
bored quite
factory.
fast too.
Oh yeah,
Back.
yeah,
I also like feel a lot of like stress playing things with you because if something doesn't go right, you're like, well, this game fucking sucks anyway. Bye. It's like you don't
yeah,
leave the game immediately, but I like there's a point where I know, well, this is the last time you're playing this. Then I force you
yeah,
to
yeah.
stay because like this is the last time I'm gonna get to play with you. You know, so let's push it to the limits.
Man. I think you have that too. But your fuse is so much shorter than mine. It's like an hour for you.
Eh, I
And I
played
can
Apex
I
more
can
than
see
an
why.
hour.
You because you like you're streaming and stuff like that. You fill your time quite nicely. And I can see why you would want to spend like
I
an
mean,
hour every
I
day for
didn't.
like a week.
Yeah, but I didn't play streaming for all my life. It's a pretty recent thing
Yeah,
still.
true.
Hi Zim.
Oh yeah, me and Sarp's WoW account is probably older than lots of people. I
Yeah.
think they turned 22, Sarp, our characters.
No. Oh my God, Berk. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, that does not feel good to know.
They
Jeez.
are way over the like United States drinking age.
Now we can fuck them. Great. Finally. Bring out all. Well, not the Blood Elves probably, but the Night Elf was a probably fair game at this point. Well, the Blood Elf was like the second patch too. How old are they?
Oh, they are probably 20.
Okay. That's I think that's still good. But I just said that he broke his like streak and played Marvel Rivals. But you didn't for such a long time.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. What are you doing in your time when you're not playing games? If you're watching YouTube videos and just chilling, just play the games. It's just about what you do with your time, I guess. The games in itself is not the problem.
Well, but there is a problem that I
There
understand
is
more
a
and more.
problem.
Look, the
Yeah.
problem is I waste a lot of time back watching
Mhm.
reels, for example, and I am
Yes.
aware of it. And I'm thinking like I could have played a game during this time or do something
Yeah.
else that would have been like more fun to do than watching stupid reels. But watching stupid reels never gets to the point that it will take as much as gaming takes from me, and I can't play game at the same amount that I watch reels. Do you know what I mean? If I
I can see
game,
that.
I get lost. I'm just like fucking. I mean, with rivals, I am able to play without like going over the board because no one is playing with me. I have no one to play with, so it's boring. I go into one game and I have like a shit talk fight with one guy, and then I'm like, well, fuck this, like.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I used to
Like-
have a such. Oh yeah, go ahead.
But when we were playing together and we were gonna go back to playing with the old group, I mean not old for me, you guys still play games together, but when we started playing rivals with them, I felt like, oh okay, like this is gonna be like a thing. But then we couldn't because your rank wasn't high enough, and then you got
Yeah,
burned out trying
yeah.
to rank up. And I think that's what burned you up because we were not like hating the game, but because we wanted to play with them, it became like we have to rank up back, and then every loss started to feel really shit.
Yeah.
And I think
yeah.
that like killed the game for you.
And like the ranking, I like the idea of ranking up. It's just when you have a 50% win rate, it becomes very sad.
But you know, the ranking up in rivals is broken.
Is it?
Yeah, because you get more like you get more points to rank up than you lose. So if you keep playing like 50% win rate, everyone improves. Everyone keeps ranking up higher and higher and higher, which is actually quite stupid because people who don't deserve the rank starts like getting into the to higher ranks as the seasons go forward. So I think that's why
That's
they
actually genius.
yeah,
Game
but
design.
they're resetting it much more often.
Yeah, and that's a way of for people to just play longer, I guess. So it's a,
Yeah, because they feel good
yeah,
about it. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey, Danzila is here. What's up, Danzila? He's trying to make us feel bad. I'm here for you, Sabi. We're always together. You all need an amazing. Don't say like that, man. Don't make me download it. Amjad, you are not here for me because we can't play comp with you. Because you rank up too fast.
Also, Sarp, have you seen the game where I'm gonna say ex-Blizzard developers, but there are so many
I have.
studios with those.
Yeah, I know,
Okay.
I know that you're talking about the starship jumping
Yes,
one. That
yes,
looks
yes,
so
yes.
fun, man. That looks like really
Okay,
cool.
so you're gonna play that, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's in my very about list for sure. That's like the main thing I like. I really like get sucked into games where I can like cooperatively do something with friends.
Mhm.
And I used to love Call of Duty so much, but I think that's why I stopped playing because Call of Duty is just like us doing our own thing at the same time, but we're not doing anything together.
Yeah, but like we are kinda competing, kinda having fun, kinda experiencing the thing. So you know.
No, but I wanna execute a plan with you, and
Yeah, yeah,
that's like so fun for me. And actually, Warzone was really good with that.
I've heard that Warzone was really good right now. I downloaded it. I couldn't log in, and I've looked online, and
You
people
couldn't
say
log in
like,
before too.
yeah, yeah, I think I had that problem before, and people said like port forward and stuff like that. I'm like, how is this a problem?
Man,
And
still at
just
this
with
age.
Warzone, you know?
I have the Call of Duty remastered in PlayStation 5, and when we join a team deathmatch, not a hardcore one, a regular team deathmatch, the servers kicks us out. I spent like hours on the online to figure out that I have to also do like a port forwarding, and I'm like, it's 2025. I'm not gonna
Yeah.
port forward just for my PlayStation. Like, wow, how fucking stupid is this? It's not even like an old game because it's like a fucking remastered one.
Yeah, and I've also did so many port forwards back in my day, back in the
Back
day.
in my
But
day.
I still don't know what to do.
I know,
I still don't know.
yeah, because it's not something that you consistently do. You forget how to do immediately
Yeah.
after you do it. It's like me using Blender. Like the second I close it, I feel like I've never used this before in my life. Bad surf. What's the rank you guys have? Everyone, tell me your ranks. Marvel Rivals ranks. Spill it. My rank was the one above Diamond, but I don't know if it reset since then. Man, I feel like I'm just gonna redo this whole animation altogether when the IK spine comes. So I'm thinking like, is it even worth like animating this right now? Maybe I should do a Transformers animation instead. Or continue the Spider-Man noir maybe.
How about Rock Lee versus Spider-Man?
That's interesting.
that Chinese anime that I told you about, the first 2
Mhm.
episodes was crazy. The third episode, just the quality went down so, like, it's insane. I I don't know if the first 2 episodes were like a movie or something. The third one is just like, okay, that's just regular old bad animation.
How's the transformation going, Daizo? How do
With that
people use
feeling?
FK spine? I don't understand. Like every movement in the spine is like making my head move. It's like constantly floating. It's super annoying. I have to make like
Okay.
so many weird keys all the time to like make sure the head is like in the correct place.
Sarp, when was the last time you felt that anxious, excited, can't wait feeling when you know bought something that you were waiting to arrive or something like that? Do you know that feeling?
Yes, I do so well, and definitely wasn't with the computer, which is so weird.
Really?
I didn't really feel that. You know, you saw it that it was in my house and I hadn't opened it, and then
That's
you,
true. Yeah, I couldn't believe you.
yeah.
Damn.
Definitely I had it when I bought a PlayStation to play Spider-Man PS4.
Mm-hmm.
I was like going bananas. Um, for for Spider-Man 2, I had the collector's edition, and I think I was excited for it. But that was around the time that I had like started seeing Justina, and my mind was occupied.
Makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I am in that situation right now, and nothing I do, like I want to do stuff to pass
Because the
the time
car.
basically, and I don't want to feel that way because nothing I do is fun right now.
Because the
So
car.
yes,
How are you
give me
excited
tips.
about having a car, man? It's
I'm gonna drive around, bro. I'm gonna do stuff.
who are you? What did
Okay,
you do to
think
bag?
about it. Think about it this way. Can I give? Okay, think about it this way.
Ah, it looks much better.
Think of you swinging around in your neighborhood.
That would be amazing.
Yes, that would be amazing. And driving a car can be fun.
That's like saying, have you ever had an orange before? Having sex is pretty cool. Like that's
To you, yes. To you, yes.
I think you did a great job, Daizo. I'm not a fan of these floating shoulders, but I like that these shapes you're pulling out is matching the colors of this, so it does feel like they're coming out. This is great that the bottom of the bust just like appears over one frame here. Fantastic.
Plus, you gotta keep it. Oh, you are doing stuff. Okay,
No, no, I can listen. It looks very cool. Don't close the doors at the same time. Don't make them tween. Anyway, sorry, go on.
Oh no, I want you to finish that. So, oh, you are done. Okay. I didn't wanna take the spotlight away from your, you know.
It
I was
wasn't a
gonna
figure.
say, I'm in Canada and I'm in a smaller town, and the transit is not good. So for me to go anywhere without insane amounts of time, I would need to use an Uber. And having a car just opens up so many possibilities. But I know that you are not the person to enjoy like a nature, just walks and shit like that. So,
Yeah.
eh. So
Honestly,
it might not,
like I love that I've been able to sustain my wishes in life, but Brighton is literally Kadıköy, and everything. I did it again, dude. Everything I do is in walking distance. I have like friends in walking distance. Places I go is in walking distance. Fucking my enjoyment, foods, like activities, everything is in walking distance, and everyone comes around my house to hang out.
oh my god.
It's
Oh my
perfect. It's perfect.
God. This motherfucker. Okay, guys.
except
this
except
motherfucker.
work, except work, because now I have to
He-
go to London to work, and that really sucks. But I would never
He-
drive into London. Anyway, go on.
In Turkey, in Istanbul, he used to live in basically the downtown of that city, where everybody would just go to hang out.
Yeah.
Istanbul is quite a big city, so you have multiple downtowns basically. But that was one of the ones that we.
Oh,
hang out all the
I
time.
hope your pitch isn't that you were also in a downtown.
No, not
Good.
at all, not at all.
Good.
But let's say that for our every single not meeting, what would you say? Buluşma?
Hang out.
Hangout. We would be very close by to Sarf's house, where you would be able to walk basically, or just take a minibus, a bus, and be there like in 10 minutes. And 2 times in 26 years, 2 times,
That's not true.
Sarf came to my house.
No, I came more than that.
No, in 2 times.
No.
I don't count the times where everybody came to my house to have a fun. I'm talking about just you.
Oh no, that's not fair.
That's not fair. But
to-
I've been to your house for how many times?
That's because my house is like in a place
See,
that's
that's
like.
what I was gonna say. Sarp just doesn't give a fuck.
No.
He's gonna be there because and he knows that everybody's gonna be at his place.
Well,
You know.
first off, I would like to say when you were not feeling well, I came twice in that one visit alone.
That is true.
So
that is
that's
true.
already more than twice that I came, because I came before that as well. And when you live in fucking Moda, why would you go anywhere else? Since you guys have to come to Moda to take a bus to go anywhere else anyway.
I just want to make something clear. I 100% agree. If I was in your situation, I wouldn't fucking go anywhere else. I
Yeah.
would demand everybody come to my place. But
I didn't demand. I just
So you know, I am gonna talk shit, and I'm gonna, just say my thing.
But I didn't demand. I just didn't go if it was anywhere else, and I knew that
Yeah.
I would just see you guys anyway, because
Yeah.
for like whatever reason you guys would like show up around my house. Even if you did go somewhere else, the chances are you're gonna end up like at my place by the night comes.
I also just reminded me, it was a different time back then, truly. Like, do you remember I just popped into your house and made you some awesome sandwich that you liked so much?
Yeah.
Just
Also,
randomly?
do,
Yeah.
do you know that like that also happened with one of my exes once?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. And do you remember the time where we didn't have the phones as available and you just trusted that we would just pop up to a place that we talked about?
Wait, what?
I remember just not having internet, and then my friends didn't have a contour. I don't know the English word for it. And then we would just say, okay, we're gonna meet there, and then people would show up, at that time.
We would actually
Isn't
used
that
to meet
crazy?
in front of places.
Yeah.
Oh
yeah.
my god, we used to meet at like around
Yeah.
Boa.
Like we just had places to meet, and we just trust people to show up because we did not have any contact.
Yeah, because we still wanted to like walk around and find a place to go. But when we did that, we couldn't tell anybody else where to come because nobody had Google Maps. Oh my god, we're gonna die soon. I think we're very old.
Oh man.
Life.
Like,
What part do you wanna cut, Beray? I really want to animate this guy, but I'm just completely wasting time. I hate the chest and the hip. I'm definitely gonna redo all of it. So I should do something else right now. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do. I don't think I'm gonna keep going with it. What do you guys want me to animate? You want me to animate Nightcrawler or Spider-Man Noir's trench coats isn't done? It's been like 3 streams where I've been like messaging people trying to sort something out. I might do Nightcrawler just for fun, or I should probably do Spider Kane.
Spider Kane.
Spider Kane does whatever Spider Kane does, which is murder. Murder! Murder Kane! Oh, the Spider Kane's missing the eyes. Let me check. I was asking Zim about that. Maybe he has something for me? Question mark. Nope. But that's okay. I'm going to play blast this, and I'm going to name it Shot 01 03. Oops. Show none. Show polygons. Amjad, are you here? I have questions to shoot towards your general direction. Polygons. Cool. It did the same thing again. Why is it doing that? Why?
Oops.
Why is it just ignoring everything? Viewport. Ooh, Avi. Oh fuck, I have to install QuickTime Player. Fantastic. I'm gonna have to click yes to Apple continuously telling me that it's no longer supported on Windows devices and there could be a massive security risk, and how will I fucking deal with that? I'll reactivate the chat.
Beast of a PCU got their mate.
Thank you.
It could have been better. I told him, but he did not care.
What did I not care? I did everything you said.
No, I was just messing around.
I couldn't have gotten any more. I knew that.
Yeah.
I had already reached my bedrock for it.
To talk about how you are spending so much money and then buy a car. I'm such a hypocrite.
Wait,
Oh no, what is this?
I'm asking how I want to.
Instead of, my philosophy is to never copy anything.
French?
And set up from scratch is
No, it's English.
With a French accent?
Yes. I have to do a tiny recording of my screen. You guys didn't say most of my face wasn't in the frame. First, let me play blast this now with QuickTime mode. Yes, yes to all of that. And I do shot 103, and I make that. And I play blast. Cancel that. Uncheck this. I play blast that. What, did it already play blast? No.
Doesn't VLC support QuickTime?
It does, but Maya needs QuickTime to be installed to be able to do QuickTime exports. Except
Oh, that's interesting.
it can't. Unsupported media file type. Relocate resource. Could not reload resource. What the fuck are you talking about? QuickTime H264 whatever. Just do it. Maya. Frame to remain to move file, deleting playlist space. Out of disk space? Excuse me?
Oh,
I'm definitely not out of disk space.
you have probably a cache limit, and that's what it's talking about.
What cache
No.
limit?
Like, not cache limit, but you have a memory allocation allowed for Maya to, take. I think you might be out of that. There might be a setting to increase that. Do you remember After Effects where you had to delete the cache and shit?
Yeah, I know. I don't think I have that in Maya. The cache isn't
check
on.
Your, my computer screen where you see the, is it really full?
But no, of course not.
Okay. Then it's an
It's there's like 3 terabytes left in Z. I'm so confused. What if I was to render just 30 frames? Could it do that? No. It can't even do. Is it because it's inside Dropbox is trying to do? No? Oh. It keeps complaining about frame 31.
Yeah, I don't like that frame.
It does it if, oh no. Even if it says there's no error, it still can't do it. Unsupported media file. Great success. Is Amjad is not here, right? No. Oh, the Hawktua didn't play again, right, Diego?
Hawktua?
We have to figure that out. Do you remember how we did it?
Him here.
Amjad, I was gonna ask you something I forgot. Yes, so this show and viewport
didn't.
all thing, it never remembers even though I save it. So I'll do it again. I want NURBS CVs basically. No, NURBS curves I want. Polygons. That's it. You know? And then I go show, save current selection, anim, save show preset, I pop here, it's anim, I go none, I go all, I go anim. It works perfectly, it's great. I save the scene, I save preferences, close this thing, open Maya
I'm
again.
not sure how
Let's
it
go
works.
forget.
You never gave me the control. Zinta has.
Really? What would that even be called? Twitch alerts. I have Twitch alerts.
Yee.
Would that not be Twitch alerts? Because you're using Twitch to proc it, no? Anyway, so I then go and open this scene, which is gonna have the error again because I clicked it through this whatever, and it has it. So
Yeah, it works with Twitch rewards.
so maybe it saves it on the Maya file, so it doesn't save it for every single Maya file. That's one issue I have. The other one is the QuickTime is not saving, and ridiculously is telling me I don't have enough space, which makes no sense. Keeps crashing. It says error out of this space, deleting play blast files.
When you try to play Blast,
From window, no, from render settings. Fuck it, do Avi, I guess. Yeah, Avi works fine. It says QuickTime is complaining about. Maybe I need to restart PC
what's
after
the exact error
QuickTime.
words? Can you send it to me on Discord?
It's telling me I don't have enough disk space.
Do you need to yell, sir?
Sorry, did I yell?
Let me hop on my PC.
Oh, wait. I mean, doesn't matter. Avi still works. One gig. What? The Play Blast is 1 gig. That is ridiculous.
Is it too much?
It is way too much.
Okay.
It's probably a permission issue. Try saving it somewhere else.
I tried desktop, and also it works if it's AVI. It only gives a problem if it's what do you call the QuickTime.
Try the desktop not connected to Dropbox.
I did that. Didn't work again.
Try running Maya as admin out of curiosity.
That's pretty good idea. I'll try that. I just gonna do this again.
I think the main issue is the codecs.
Yeah, I should have the codecs issue fixed because I downloaded. There was no QuickTime on the dropdown. Then I installed QuickTime, and then there was.
Did
On
you
the-
restarted your Maya?
I restarted my Maya, and I got the QuickTime Pro, but didn't restart my PC, which might be a problem. There was. Cool. So this is the new one. I open this. It says it runs out of. Could it actually be running out of space? Because I think it's quite weird that the AVI that I'm recording is 1.36 gigs. That's ridiculously high. That's so high.
Sazanabi?
Check your temp files.
Like my temp file size. What was it? Wasn't it? Oh, it wasn't local, I think. 7 gigs. That's. I used After Effects today. That's normal. It will probably be just Adobe.
I'll try going past the frame it crashes on.
I did before, and that seemed like it worked, but it didn't. I'll do this. Yeah, when the amount reaches 31 frames, it crashes and says too many.
I think the main issue is the codecs. It might just need a restart.
Yeah, okay.
Evening, brother.
Hello, Zintor. I got questions for you. Do you remember how we set up the noises coming out from like Twitch? Because when people buy stuff on Twitch, there was a website we set up with you that was doing shit and words. This is what back sends me. Thank you, back.
Oh, what? Oh, isn't that, I don't know, fascinating?
It's beautiful.
You mean the lettuce's sound effects? LMAO.
Yes, that is the sound effects exactly.
Man, I find it so difficult to animate when the character is moving so much far through 3D space. Do you animate from your camera view a lot in scenes like this?
I do
don't
two
remember
things.
what site is with. What do you need?
Well, it doesn't work anymore, so the site had like a link or something that you were using. I either do like a locator that's like constrained to the character's layout, and then I put my camera in that space, or like I'll put the character and the ship and the camera all constrained into that locator. I'll just animate that locator for them actually traveling, and then I will mute it so the scene will just like stay in place while I actually animate. Then I'll unmute it. But if you're doing like something that actually requires them to be like moving in space, then I usually constrain a camera to the character's like body, so then in my camera view it looks like it's standing still when I play, but then I move the camera and then the character goes to fucking space because this was actually like over there or something like that, and it's really annoying. So I do try to avoid that by having like a setup in the beginning that there's a locator that carries everything together, but I know it's not always possible. Alright, my codecting still doesn't work, and then we don't have the spine thing for the rig yet. So today I will be doing a Nightcrawler animation. Save that, close it. I will set reference, or should I do like a Spider-Can and Green Goblin? You know what, we tested the Nightcrawler. Let me try to do this Spider-Cane thing that I wanted to do, just to like test it out.
And that's how Star Wars 2 days.
It's funny, but it's true. Cane, Spidey. Don't like. There you go. Oh, the eyes are. Why? Wait, what? I don't remember actually fixing this. What? Did I fix this in my dream? The eyes are fixed. Okay. Interesting turn of events. Oh, I did do it. I did do it. No, but then it didn't work because the topology was shit, so I couldn't make poses with it. And then I asked Zim to help out. Constraint, scale. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wait. Okay, perfect. That works. Hey, Malik. I've done, where is it? you see the animation up top, and then for Carnage, I have gotten to this point, but we have to stop again because the spine, there's this issue with the spine rig. So this animation I did like an animation test, but I'm gonna have to redo it. So I'm gonna wait for that to come in. So we need like another little rig update before I can continue. Well, like that's the animation I have so far for the Carnage. What is that topology, you terrorists? I'm reporting the stream. Exactly. Exactly, Diego. Do you think you can just quickly make a amazing topology for me for this? And then I can actually make some poses, or maybe you can make some poses. How about that? Wouldn't that be great? And it's also known as that would be great, Diego. And then we find Diego on the drop down list, and then we throw stuff towards Diego's head area. Done. That's sorted out. That's great that we fixed that. Now I'm gonna create a reference of this guy here, and then I'm going to go into like a bit of a deep dive into finding out where this other rig was. There it is. That didn't take too long. I'll take these guys. I'll go back in here. Spider Cane. Spider boys. Or was it Cane? Cane versus Goblin. There's no spider in this one. So I put this here. I make a folder called Assets. I make a folder called Autosave. I make a folder called Scenes, and my top screen died, and now it's back. The next one is probably gonna be Nightcrawler. Sorry, the next one's probably gonna be Green Goblin versus Kane, but there is a tiny possibility that could be like the paid project, and then I want to do Fantastic Four for the release of Fantastic Four. Yeah, those are the things that I have lined up after this animation. Okay, that's all set up. So let's set project. So this one here, set, create default workspace, make a new scene, create a reference, make an asset of the textures are not supposed to be here. Fuck. I'll make another one and I'll name this source images, and then I'll come here, textures, and I actually don't know where the texture for Kane is. So why do we have a Kane texture? Probably in our hearts. Seems accurate. I'm gonna try sober up when I'm home so I can animate a member so I don't on Thursday. Zintor, we gotta figure out how we did the soundboard thing. That'd be a cool thing to figure out with you. Scarlet Suits EXR is in my downloads. What a great place to store my files. That's downloads. The speed of clutter that happens on my PC is fantastic. Okay, downloads. How about source images? Perfect. And something changed or broke or something. Unity Natural. Something has changed and or broken or something. This. Why did the color change? Downloads. It's the same one. Kane is this guy. Scarlet Spider-Man is Kane. He's a version of Spider-Man with Well, he kills. He's like a more of an evil guy.
And he thinks he's evil, that's why he looks evil. Does that make sense?
Well, he's kind of evil. Why
Yeah, but
is...
does he think he's evil?
I think he just doesn't... stops even trying to be good at some point, no? He's not Ben Riley.
I don't think he thinks that he's evil. He just decided, yeah, I think the other guys are just not good. That they're making mistakes. They are killing people by not killing themselves. No?
Really? Is he the, like, the red... the red hood
I think so, no?
of...
Am I misremembering?
I don't like how this became like super colorful all of a sudden. What did I do to deserve this? Create reference Kane. There you go. Perfect. Except the eyes are not perfect. And we'll make the eyes a little bit more perfect by adding the perfect sauce to the eyes. Like that. Okay. Okay, and then I need the Green Goblin. I wanna use Juggernaut and I wanna do Spider-Man versus Juggernaut as well. There's so many things I wanna do. So many things that I want to do. Do. File path editor. Interesting. Why is this not working? SD2.bmp. That's project source from Spider-Man belt. Goblin textures. There you go. Face. Goblin textures, face. Amjad, things are happening again. Things are happening. Spider-Man PS5 Green Goblin textures. This isn't Spider-Man PS5. Repath files. That's it. No, source images set repaths. Okay, it repatted it, but I'm still seeing it see-through. Why is it see-through?
Thank you for the .mtl file SAR. Color and transcend something is connected probably. Break the connection.
Smart. I hate the way this glider looks.
Oh man, IMSA getting broke.
Why are you getting broke?
I think entire Spider-Man movies are re-releasing to theaters and I'm going to watch possibly all of them.
That sounds fun.
Spider-Man 3 releasing tomorrow and so on.
I mean, Spider-Man 3, still, you know, it's, go watch it, have fun, get broke. BeBroke.com. I'm really not a fan of this glider. Okay, let me figure out how I'm gonna do this. I think the glider is basically going to be the main driver of most things, but not all of it.
Okay. I think I'm gonna leave, have some dinner, and with some shit.
Those are cool plans.
Yes.
Take care, have fun.
Bye everyone, have fun.
Bye, have a good day.
Bye, Burke. Later, Burke. Night, night, Burke.
So this guy to
Now
this
it's
guy.
Amjad's turn.
Yes, Amjad, if you wanna come to chat, have fun, jump in.
Sarp, you made this topo.
Yes, but I didn't really make it. I forced it. I combined a bunch of stuff and forced ZBrush to make it work. I made it do my bidding by force. I'm sorry, Diego. If you want a cleaner
Oh, I
topo,
see.
I can give you a cleaner topo, but then it's not the right one. So if you want, Diego, you can have this one.
I'm cleaning it already. Cleaning.
Oh, cool, because I don't actually have that one, apparently.
Damn. You could have been sprinkled hope into his heart. But you had to take that.
Yeah. I did my part. Okay. Now I'm gonna make a weird world.
Hyped AF for Goblin.
This is just gonna be a test because I wanna finish the other one, but I need to wait, so I just had to fill in this time. So I have an idea, and that's how it all begins. I'm gonna have this one snap here. I'm gonna make this quite small, and then I'm gonna have another one, and I'm gonna have that snap here. So these things.
The proxy rig didn't work.
Oh, it works, but scale works, but now it doesn't have IK spine, so I couldn't animate it with FK spine. Because I know I'm gonna end up like removing it. Oh, I was supposed to show them an example of what I mean by that. I'll record this screen really fast. I'm recording the screen to show what I'm expecting with an IK spine. The main idea being like I can move this separately like that, and like moving this doesn't affect the top, and moving the top doesn't affect the bottom, so I can individually control them like that. Same here. This guy, I can move this one. I don't like that it's changing so much his middle part, but it's not the biggest problem in the world. Again, I can move this part separately and freely. So it's just two controllers and like one to create a shape, and there's nothing else. The FK setup, like if I bent it over in the FK setup like this. Oops, let me unselect everything and select these things. Even though I don't see I'm actually selecting things because I unselected the selection thing. And I go like this, and I do like that. And then I think this rig actually has like a separate hip thing, but basically I want to be able to move this here, but now that requires me to figure out all the curves and like cleaning up graph for 4 more controllers, which is a huge problem, and that's why I don't like using FK. It creates too much extra work, and then it doesn't look as smooth, in my opinion. So if we could have just like a simple thing like this, that would be perfect. Thank you. Stop recording.
Just made a test render to see how it looks with textures and motion blur.
That's fun to do that. Okay, so we have this guy, and then we have these guys that are gonna be part of that space. And just cause Spider-Man flight space, and I'll name this Goblin flight space. Right. So let me zero out these positions, because I'm gonna do something where It's gonna make a shit ton of groups. So this is flight space. I'm gonna make this group, bunch of groups. So easy to make unless you're using Blender. Goblin 02, and that's gonna be Goblin 01, and that's gonna be Goblin 02, and that's gonna be
How dense you want
Goblin
the
01.
eyes?
Not super dense to be.
As a new Blender Pro, I am highly offended.
Sorry. I mean, I just want to be able to move it across his head, you know, but when I squeeze it, because it's curved, it will probably gonna, like, might mess up if I do, like, little rotations. So it's nice that it's a little bit thick, so it goes back a little bit, but not so much that, like, we could see there's, like, a thickness going inside his head. If that makes sense. Spanner. Okay, so these are my space setups, and these are gonna live inside flight space. And I'll name this flight space 01. That'll be flight space 02. Okay, now these guys go inside this one. And I'm probably gonna have to redo the same thing for, I'll just duplicate this. I'll name this glider 01, glider 02, glider flight space. Fantastic. So this one goes to the goblin, and then I snap that there, and then I'm going to click this one, and then click this one, and click constraint, parents, sorted, and you know what, fuck it, also spin now. I'm not gonna do that. Then we got this one, and I'm gonna snap that here, snip, and then I'm going to click that one and this one, constraint. I'm gonna click parents, and then lastly I'm gonna get this one, I'm gonna get this one, I'm gonna press this button, then I'm gonna select this one, I'm gonna select this one, then I'm gonna click this one, and I'm gonna click here. Cool, done. So now if I select this guy and move, everything moves, kind of. That makes more sense. Okay, I'm gonna undo some of what I did because I just found out about logic, and I like to use logic. Cool, so this is actually gonna be snapped to the layout here, snap, and then I'm going to take this one and then take this one, constraint parents. Same with this guy. The goblin space is gonna go to the goblin layout. I'm gonna snap it. I'm gonna select this one. I'm gonna select that one. And click constraint parents. Perfect. Now if I select this one, it moves. I did say snap, but not the kind of snap. All right, cool. So just so I can get this idea working in my head, I'm going to actually, you know what, I'm just going to throw in New York City in there. Can I get a New York? Whoop whoop, as I always say. Can I not get a New York? Usually like a city mesh. That's a New York right there. New York loading. New York almost there. New York, can you be way smaller? New York, be smaller, like 0.001, and then I zoom into you. That's a properly small New York, 0.01. That's a better size. Still too small. That means it's 0.1, maybe 0.1. Does that make sense? You know, I'm gonna say this makes sense, and then I'm gonna give this guy a shader so he stops crying, because what are these colors? Boom, happy, and also far click plane. There you go. The classic existence area that I live in. Fantastic. I'm gonna move this up a little bit. and agree that it should be a little bit smaller actually, so 0.05, and then move this up a little bit. Yeah, okay, something like that.
Sally change cam close distance to 2.
That's something to do as well. I don't think I have a problem with the close, it's more like the far distance that I'm struggling with. Cool, so did I bring my camera rig in here? I did. The camera should probably also be inside that guy. Can I lose one controller for the camera? Camera picker. Fuck it, I'll lose one controller for this guy. Master slave, constraint parent. Boom, and then I pull this out. Perfect. Splits like that. Boom, boom. And I'll show this. Show me these. Change this one into 1080. Don't show me dimensions or whatever the fuck it is. Cool. That's cool. I zoom in a tiny bit. That's also cool. Okay, perfect. Cool.
Oh yeah.
So we have this guy under that, and I'm going to see if I can open a picker that would just work for this guy, which would probably
Have a
be...
try.
Whoa! What happened? Thank you for subscriptions, Intor. Thank you so much.
A year sub.
Nice. 1 full year of animating and
Let's
doing
go
stuff.
Zinter.
Thank you, Zintor. I'm gonna open this picker. It has a lot of anim bricks in it. Spider, we'll set that to...
Oh, you done with Carnage for now?
Yeah, because it's gonna go to waste anyway.
1 full year of the best mentor and friend.
Thank you, right back at you. And yeah, I'm done with Carnage for now because the IK spine thing, I'm just gonna end up redoing everything anyway, so I stopped. I need to stop naming the pickers based on based on the characters, because it works on all Amjad rigs. So if I made one picker for one Amjad rig, it works for all the Amjad rigs. I just have to find one. I didn't want to use Agent Venom again, but I guess I will. Agent Venom, assets, Agent Venom picker open. Agent Venom into Green Goblin, boom. And does the picker work? Yes, it does. Cool. Has so many extra junk though that I'm gonna delete. I'm gonna delete these two. I'm gonna delete these as well. And I can practically rename this into Goblin. But before I do that, I will set this one and update. I'll set this one and update. And I'll set this one.
Maybe you'll need to make some
Oh,
extra
updates.
picker controls for the glider and pumpkins.
Yeah, I will. Well, it's not a problem. Let's see if I can get the thing in my head out in the reality. Oh, why is this constrained to something? Oh, because it didn't have another controller. So, okay, I just take this guy and hide it so I never see this. And this is now, not this, this is now my new controller. So I'm gonna make this a little bit more unique. Something like that. Yeah, that screams a glider control for sure. Give me some draw overrides, display overrides, glider color, perfect. Glider, enter, perfect, done. So on this one here too, I'll select everything. That. Put a key here. Where's my camera? Pretty sure I want something like that. I don't know about the focal length. Probably I want something like 24. Cool. Let's see if the things that lived in my head for so long actually make sense. By the way, I'm doing this as a test, and I would really
Chat,
love.
please pray for my pizza to be cooked quicker so I can go to sleep.
That's great. The chat prayer coming up. Yeah, this glider is too small, and it looks nothing like the actual Goblin glider. Like, it doesn't have the face and everything. So I'm gonna do this as a test to see if my setup for what I actually want to do in the animation would work, but this wouldn't be the final animation, because I'm still hoping that maybe we'll have that rig. What is happening here? That is a very interesting reaction to rotations. Okay, rig issue, ding ding ding. Why is this happening? Bias, I don't know what bias is. Bias 10. Okay, it was bias. I don't know what bias does, but it was that. Oh, what? Oh my god, this guy doesn't have 2 fingers? That makes no sense. It has... Oh.
Oh, no fingers.
Yeah. But it has... I think it's just not skinned. Because... Maybe there's missing a finger, but there's these... the word that I always forget, for these fingers exist there, but they don't seem to be skinned, because when I move it, they don't move that part. What a weird character for Spider-Man to fight, right? A green goblin. All his like villains are like animal themed, and he's a goblin. Okay. What does a goblin do? High-tech gliders? Oh, okay.
Stan Lee was a furry.
I hate that. I hate, like, because I love anthropomorphic animals, or whatever you call
Like
it, like
Sonic fans.
humanoid animals, like Kung Fu Panda and like Disney's Robin Hood and stuff.
What?
That's like such a cool idea for like character design, and there's like so much infinite things you can do. Zootopia and stuff like that. That's like I love that idea. And I fucking hate that it became a weird fucking perverted
But
sex thing.
somebody said furries.
It's really fucking annoys me that that's now associated with that. Like why is like bankers is not like a sex thing? But why didn't that become a sex thing to like wear a tie and like doing accountants and it's like, oh, that guy's an accountant. Oh, why didn't that become a thing? But like something that's artistically visually appealing, because it's like the most basic way of like character designing, like to bring different shapes. And like in nature, where do you get like different shapes of
Please,
different
community,
animals,
make
skull shapes?
animators a sex thing.
For fuck's sake.
LMAOJK. Society SAR. Society.
Yeah, society fucked us again.
We live in a society.
I live in a society too. Ooh, my society.
I come back and hear
My
sex
ding ding
things and
dong.
society fucking people.
Exactly. You came at a right time.
You heard that. You came. I wouldn't want to meet the crazy person with a kink for animators. Badam TSS. There is a girl who draws furries in incognito account SARP and I found it. I have hard time looking
What
at
does that
her
mean?
eyes when I talk with her SARP.
So you know she's a furry, but she doesn't know you know? I'm not judging anyone's for its kink. I just
Yes.
wish it wasn't like
Lol berate.
like I would have been even okay with like furries not being generally frowned upon thing, as long as the idea of like anthropomorphic animals isn't burned along with the subject. I'm fine with it. I don't care what like anyone does, what the like kinks is. Just like don't make me feel bad for saying like I love Kung Fu Panda. You know?
No, I saw some mind-blowing drawings. I'm okay with furries, but the drawings.
Was it like very sexual? What's with the drawings that you weren't
So
okay
you want to
with?
fuck Poe?
Fuck.
Sarp, if you turn off the spec on Spider-Man, the texture would look better.
Yes, I wanna turn it off. Cool.
Yeah.
Shit. Hey, where's my floaty bit? Oh, there it is. Someone fucked up. So it's gonna teleport.
I'm going to quote the exact sentence in the picture, and I'm not lying. Language.
Language?
Oh, please fuck me, sweet father.
Wow. Again, I don't know how. Okay, that's a tough one. I don't know how to add into that
What am
conversation.
I hearing? I need a break after that one, Jesus.
Difficulties, technical difficulties we're experiencing. Ah, fuck! I constrained that there, so I need this one to be there, so I can actually take this one out. and then I can use that to animate.
So have you all seen the Ultron gameplay?
I have.
I have a question. She was calling the father sweet, or she wanted to be fucked sweet? Yee. New Iron Man.
It looked like a complete DPS character to me.
I hate auto aim. It's very important.
Was it auto aim? No, I thought it was like a.
However you interpret man.
Alright, so I'm.
Kinda.
My imagination already is having problems. So I guess we would be like that and turn it on that side. Yeah, because how would that work if he's coming from that? Then I need to change the camera to this side, but then you don't see it coming from distance. Okay, I have an idea that maybe will work. If this guy here was to go from there to there, to like here maybe, probably there as well. Cool. And here you would go up, and then I would fall. Oh no, I didn't keep stuff for reasons unknown. Just key everything here, key everything here. And then it goes up here, then I go into graph editor and I make these linear, probably that's the depth. The translation X could be a bit like that too, and then it will be going a lot more to that direction, so it should probably be like that. Okay, it's too far. Make it a little bit less far. And then this one goes up like that, of course. It goes like this. Hovering a bit too much, you see, so we remove those and then rewatch it. Whoa! Fuck you, goblin! I say as I go into the distance. I say I, but it's Spider-Man. You guys get it. And then here we're going to shoot. How do we shoot? We shoot by going this direction. So let me figure out the actual trajectory that would require us to go. So let's make this guy and this guy linear, and there is going to have to be a little bit of a curving here, otherwise that would be crazy, because he's in the air. Even if the webs attach, his old momentum would
Sweet
carry
chili
over
pizza
it.
completed.
I don't like where he is in height while this is happening. So I think I would rather him be something like that. Congratulations on your pizza. Still feels too slow. And he feels too far in the distance when this thing kicks in. So I'm gonna do something like that. That feels better. And it feels too slow, and this one could be, I don't want to hide him in the back of the road, and definitely want it to be higher. Probably when this thing procs, that's gonna be almost its like highest point. And okay, I'll also have this thing here, and we will speed up. Cool. So the second this thing gets here, that's when the fun begins. So Show me you great and mighty controllers.
Do you ever fold up pizza slices like a sandwich?
Always. That's how I eat them. I eat very fast. It's very annoying. People don't like that about me. I get really embarrassed about it. But I'm so used to like immediately, so I can just go back to doing something else. And folding them like a little sandwich and stuffing them in my mouth is the easiest and fastest way to do it. So this guy wants to continue in
It's
that
so
direction.
good I had a spoon's pizza earlier. It's the method to get back to drinking lol. You try hard.
Yeah. It's years of trying to get away from the dinner table to go back to playing video games. Now it's a bad habit.
Stuffing what in your mouth? Why am I returning to these conversations?
Pizza. Stuffing pizza in my mouth.
Are you all talking about food?
Yes. For once we are.
What's your favorite pizza?
My favorite pizza.
Not furries, this IME.
Um, it's I don't think I have a favorite pizza. I like American pizzas. I don't like fancy European pizzas that are proven by law to be better. I like pizzas that taste like a cheeseburger. And I'm vegan, so I can't really eat any of those. Yeah, as a vegan, pizza isn't that fun because I don't like any of the vegan cheeses. There are some like tasty vegan cheeses, but I don't like eating manufactured cheeses basically. And I don't eat
I
regular
like
cheese.
the American hot type of pizzas, vegetarian or not.
Vegetarian. I like to listen to music. That's what I like. Even though I'm not allowed sometimes, like right now. Let's kick in action music. Final boss, this one's called. There you go, okay. This is like a proper music for this scene.
Do you listen to music at work?
I do. I always have like headphone in my ear. Okay, so I want this to also turn,
Good man.
but they would also turn. So I think at some point what's gonna happen is he's gonna come back. Come back, Spider-Man! Probably quite fast. That's really shitty. Yeah, when this is happening, I want him to actually rotate more. So I would probably do this a bit differently. Or I would give this 0. Oh shit, his 0 is different. Okay, then I'll just snap it to this guy, I guess. Snap. Cool, so we have a dangerous criminal lunging an attack. And then it just drifts off after that. And I found this place here which I like, and I'm gonna keep that. So save this here, and then this is the other point, and I make you world space, and then I'm gonna take this white space and I'm gonna delete it. So this will be, oh fuck, it's at 0. No, it needs to be here. I key this, I delete this, and then post infinity is gonna be constant, so it technically stops, but it doesn't thanks to this guy. But his momentum should now be saved across these. So if I make this linear, should be a bit seamless. Doesn't feel super seamless. Okay, I'll just do this, and then I'll do this, and I'll figure out what's going on here, which is this. Perfect. Cool. Linear zoom. Perfect. Clear and bake. Fuck. Okay.
Pizza is too good after a night out.
It is pretty good. Pizza. Everyone likes pizza.
Are we gonna ignore the fact you had 2 t-shirts on?
That wasn't a shirt. That was a hoodie.
Maybe Emil. Mental.
I think I've done this wrong. And I need to fix it. There you go, fixed. So you go up there and then you want to come back here. Shrink.
Think him going to go bed now. Gotta fix my sleep schedule. Happy animating dude.
Alright, thank you, Zintor. Happy animating to you too. Have a good night.
Man, even your voice is drunk. Night Zinter.
Night Zinter, like Night Summer and Nightrick from that episode. Night People.
Chill J.
You know what I want to do is I want to actually have his distance from the glider to be on a different space. So if I was to zero this, he would put me here. Okay. So again, this is great for what we're trying to do here, but I actually want to stop this guy here. It's like everything changes second he touches this spot, because, and I'm gonna make a rotation here, and the rest of the animation is gonna be carried out by this dude. What are you doing? Why'd you move over there? Oh, because bunch of unresolved keys. Makes sense. So here, he's here and he's rotated and he's ready to go. Now the second controller kicks in, and that's gonna be your distance from the thingy. So we key this here, and then I go, was like frame 40 and 60, let's say. So now I can use just one controller to increase his distance from the glider. This has to be like that. Maybe he goes out a bit further and really struggles to come back. It's too much time is taking to come back. I'm gonna key this here and then key this here and then put it into world space just to see the actual distance that it wants to travel. So that would be like that. So here we would key this, and then I'm clearing and baking. That's a bit complicated to explain. Maybe one day I should make like a video about why I do things like this. I don't know if you guys can see the vision, but this is gonna be very cool when it starts doing what I want it to do.
The Vision.
Division, you know the game, Tom Clancy's Division. Where is... Spider-Man Flight Space. Okay, so you float around them, shoot webs, snatch in, and come back. Cool, so the second this part happens, this guy here will start to rotate until apparently this way. 180. Show me what that looks like. Too much. Around here, it needs to slow down. Maybe here it could be like that. True. Actually, I liked it better the other way. So like here, I think you stop, so you don't do all that fiddly bullshit. Maybe you do a little bit more. This should be 180, and this one should be much less. Okay, another thing is that I'm gonna have these flight spaces or goblin here.
Saab, did you know? Jay is cooking.
I didn't know. What is he cooking?
Something cool.
It's my Discord server. Pretty cool.
Fuck. We got exposed.
Is he hiding from me?
The Rock is cooking. Look at what you did, LMAO.
Is that Twin Towers?
Pay him back.
Okay, thank God there's 3 of them. Hi Zim, how's it going?
What's up? He is very nostalgic. Nostalgic. LMAO, there's nothing here.
Nostalgic.
is Jay animating a plane going at the Twin Towers?
We don't know yet.
I got ratted out. He loves the classics. I guess.
Is this Spider-Man a bit too big compared to Goblin? Now it's too small.
I thought Beret came back. They popped in like the Avengers LMAO.
Who popped in? Oh, I see what he's doing now. There's a... Is that a transformer? It's a white box man flying with red boots. Okay. It's a Power Ranger? Or is that like a Gundam?
It looks like a Gundam.
It's a guy. Very nice. I feel like the buttons are supposed to make us remember something. Yeah, I think
It's a Gundam.
our anime knowledge is not peak enough. But it's cool.
All that Fallout hours fried my brain. I can't even model.
This camera is hurting my storyboard knowledge.
I thought you were working on Agent Venom. Shot, what is this one here?
Hi chaps, there's some things with the rig that needs to be fixed, so I had to take a break on that one. So I'm just doing like a test for like a camera. I had in my head like an idea of a move.
Oh, I see. Check DM.
Thank you, Diego. Did you make blend shapes? Maybe you made blend shapes. Wouldn't that be cool if you made blend shapes?
I forgot my shoes on the microwave. BRB.
Nice. Okay. That makes sense. This is much better.
I don't like the way you are ignoring the name of the file.
Let's make daily prompts great again. Yes, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. Is it so good that I could actually replicate it? Is it so good that I could be it? What kind of prompts do you want? Do you think
It's not that good, I think.
I think it's pretty good. I'm happy with it.
But I just preserved the og shape, so ye. Do you mean like a theme for dailies?
Yeah. What? How do you use sculpt tools in Maya? I have no idea how to use sculpt tools in Maya. It just doesn't work for me.
You just don't.
Yeah, is it bad? Is it really shit?
Yes. Sometimes I use the smooth tool, but very barely.
What? Did I not just do a blank
Try
shape?
soft selection.
Oh fuck, I had already done it. Bye. Yeah, I can spend time on this. Thank you so much for doing this, Diego. At some point, if you find time to do also the blend shapes in ZBrush, that would be great. I'll just take these guys for now. Boom.
Give me references and I can help you more.
That makes sense. I can do that. This is probably a better place to give references.
Also, don't forget the model sheet. Wink wink.
I also remember that, yes. I'm gonna probably also do that today before the day ends.
Oh nice. BRB. I'm back.
I sent it to you on Discord.
Thank you so much for these.
I mean, thank you. You're the one who's helping me.
Your references always help.
You help me help again.
Let's make help great again.
Exactly. I just realized something. The camera should not be turning the same way everybody else is.
By the way, we are watching the wrong scene.
Thank you. I need to counter animate this guy, I think.
So this is just a test or is going to be part of the series?
This is gonna be part of the series, but this animation is a test. This idea is gonna be part of the series. But it's very complicated, and now that I have time, I'm trying to figure out if I could make it work the way I want it to.
Oh, I see.
I think what I just did is easier on the eye.
I like how it looks, the Green Goblin.
That's nice. I am not yet made my peace with him.
But why the eyes are red? Maybe just need a repaint.
The glider is wrong. That's my main issue. His look doesn't concern me that much, although like I don't really like that hat.
Yeah, looks like a spaceship.
Yeah.
Needs more spikes.
It's more than spikes, it needs the goblin-esque, you know, the thing that has.
Oh, the dragon head or whatever that thing was.
Yeah, it's like a bat hat. But yeah. This scene has a lot of controllers that I have to keep in check.
And H is back.
Huh? Hey, how's it going, Josh? The Carnage didn't have the spine IK, and I thought like I'm gonna end up reanimating the whole thing when that changes. So I stopped working on that. So I'm trying to set up this madness and try to find like the correct camera that would work for this. I think this has potential of working, it's just too fast right now. That's my spider controllers, and that's all these controllers.
Sounds like you could use my selection set script, Amy, I right.
Yes, I don't know what that is, but let me have it. I always like having things. Okay, I'm just gonna stretch the whole thing out. What does it do? It just makes like selection sets? I'm not saying just, it's very nice to have that. Okay, something didn't join my selection. Oh, did not join my selection. The actual thing.
He has a bit of YouTube, Dina. Do you not use Animbot?
I do.
Oh yeah, I see it, haha.
I use Animbot and I use
Yeah, but
Anim
just
Scroll
better, I
Picker.
know.
What's better? You think you're saying your set is better and I should have it? I like that idea. Can't really get this to put that way.
Tomorrow marks the end of my 3 months training in the studio.
That's good to hear, Danzila. It's standard to have that usually. It's not always a training, but it's like a something period it's called. I forgot what it was called.
Is it probation period?
Yes, that's what I was trying to say, yeah.
Saab, what's your email? I send you my script.
It's find me at
Find me link.
find me at sarpsartar.com.
I think my Maya student license ends next month. It's Sarova. If only you guys could see my shot, and they got rendered, at least most of them.
Oh, that's really nice. It's good to hear, dudes. So I have all the camera stuff, and this
Well,
is
Green Goblin.
all the Spider-Man stuff. This is all the Green Goblin stuff. And so this part onwards, I want to slow down. But I don't think everything is keyed, and that's what's making it a bit problematic. So this part, I want it to be really slow. Okay, that's not that slow I wanted. Actually, that's not bad, maybe. Otherwise, it's gonna be too confusing, right? And then... I want the camera to move faster. Yes, exactly that. I wanna see a part of this around here. So where is my camera's spinning bit? Sent. So I check, and my back doesn't hurt at all. Google AI Studio. Oh, the AI promotion sponsorship. Yay. I got the email. I downloaded the email. Run me.py script in Python shell can turn it to the shell pattern for later use. It's easier to load. Cool. Let me find out what this is. This guy, and then here.
Just put the whole JT toolbar folder into your user, Maya, version, scripts directory.
Wink.
I've not tested with 2026. Save before running tier hard.
Save. It's always good to save. What am I doing wrong? run_me.py script in Python shell. Oh, I just file open script, source script, and then I go into here. Maya 2026 scripts, CL toolbar, run me, open, no model found, pi.side. Do I just open it? Run me. Error module not found, error. Pivot, no model name, py side. Py side is not.
Nah, yeah, it's not gonna work with 2026.
Ah, I see. Do I have?
High
No, I
size
just.
different in 2026. Never mind.
Oh, I just got a new PC, so this is the only version I have. Normally I had a couple.
Damn it.
Yeah, I wanted the C2. Maybe Josh will update it for us. Or I will just get the older Maya version. Although I like that new PC is a good excuse for me to just upgrade finally.
How is the Kickstarter going?
That's a great question. Let's see how the Kickstarter is going. I think it's stuck. I did what the Kickstarter book said after I launched. Yeah, it's stuck. I updated the thingies after I launched, and I did. I sent like an email because thanks to Berai the game was updated, and yeah, I asked
The website
questions.
looks very cool.
Thank you. My friend Koray did these, thingies, the Kickstarter thingies. And we did all the comics also got like sound affected to draw some attention from the Instagram. So you can see, like all of these ones now have audio in it. But yeah, it's. Let me see the views on these. Yeah, it's pretty much locked at around like 300 views. It's not like getting
So
more than
violent.
that. Marla is a bit like that. Yeah, I think like the thumbnails are not great because it's just like using the actual page, but it's not that. It's also my Zack and Time Instagram. Like Instagram doesn't know who to push this stuff to because I don't know who to push this stuff to, which is the main problem with this project.
Oh, play that Marla animation. The 3D one.
The 3D one. I lost everything. 3D
I
Marvel
love that
animation.
one.
This one. The running one. Yeah, I should do more of
So
this kind
cool,
of stuff.
dude.
Yeah, Spider-Man Noir, I think I'm gonna do it in like this stepped style as well. Drum noises.
So you were working on Agent Venom, Noir, and this one. You crazy.
I only do this one and Noir because I have to wait. And I really want to get back to doing Armor Saga 2, but I want to do that with like an empty mind. So after the Agent Venom is done, I'm gonna take some time
Oh,
to
yeah,
focus
fair.
up on Armor Saga.
So the Noir is also a test.
Yes.
Resent. I think I fixed it via ChatGPT, but not sure till someone tries it. All good if you
I will
don't
be
have
the
time.
I will be the guinea pig. What is this music that I clearly enjoy?
I think it was just the temp scripts that were breaking it, but we'll see.
Oh, docking to main pane complete. I've seen this before. Did you give this to some people on ILM? I think I've seen on someone's
So you
screen
got a
before.
little toolbar. What does the script? Yay. Shush.
Camera all underscore camera. Store set.
In telling.
Oh, store set. What?
So
So
select something and store set. Sarp, is this a new shot? And it should make
Yes.
a little button.
Oh, I did it without. Okay,
You
store
can move
set.
it around wherever you want.
Delete selection set.
When
Store
is
set.
the release of Spidey v Sandman? Right-click the button
Very,
and add.
very close.
Do you have toys like this for the modeling guys? Halo VFX. You can right-click to update selection set or remove, etc.
Cool.
Alt plus click to make child button. That
Child
moves with the
button?
Parent button.
I don't know what you mean by child button. I can just like select all these together, right? And select
Sorry,
everything.
Control plus click to make a child button.
Can I deselect? Is it deselected now? This, I think, shift selects everything together.
Yeah, the highlighting is a bit funky at the moment.
Okay.
The shift selecting.
Control, I don't know. Wow, what is this? Oh, it's all everything that's in this set. What is this one? Wait, I need to add also the.
That's everything that's in the set. Image plane importer, haha.
And this one is smart bake, so I set the steps and bake. Does this make a
Control
locator?
plus shift plus click on a button, I think.
If this makes a locator to wherever I click, I'm gonna be happy. Oh, this is back to locators, cool. Back select objects to world space. Back locator in the ground camera space, cool. Create locator from selection this frame. Hey! Okay, this is the thing that I'm gonna use a lot that Animbot doesn't have. Create driver locator from selection this frame.
Create driver locator from selection. This frame. Does what you want.
Oh, the perfect. Yes. That's awesome. Can I make this a button? I would love to make this a button. Is this what I think it is? I select the multiple things and then I click that.
So cool.
Oops.
I wouldn't bother the temp pivot one, haha.
Yeah, I don't think that was working. Or
I
maybe
don't think it works right now.
maybe it's I think by default it goes to the center of the camera. But super cool script, thank you so much. Is this? Okay. I think I'm gonna use the oops.
Yeah, I
Oops.
wouldn't use that one.
This one. I like making locators and snapping them all the time. This is super useful. Thank you so much, Josh. Josh the man. Did you take like a course or something to learn about scripting? Or how did you go about doing that? I tell myself always that I should, but then I realize I don't have enough interest for it. I ran out of interest, but it would be a very useful skill, I think, to have.
If you control plus shift plus click a button, it makes a child button, and then control plus clicking the parent button hides and unhides the child buttons.
If you control shift click a button, it makes a child button. And then control click the parent button hides unhides the child button. Ah, okay. Why would I want a child? What does this do? It's a child, but no contact. It's child balance.
Imagine you had a body, torso, head in the parent, and as a child you have the arms, legs.
So if I wait, I think that is too much for my brain
For
to
example,
understand.
you might not want those all showing all the time.
So I have this one, and then this one, and then this one, and then this one. So I want all of these to be a button called test. Cool. I have test here. And then I control shift click test. Now test as a child. I'm gonna put this in here. Is it just so I can select?
Update, yeah.
Okay. That's really nice to have like a big one and then a bunch of like smaller ones inside. Useful. Very cool. Thank you so much, Josh.
Can double click the button to rename too, I think.
I can. I'm gonna delete these boxes for this now. Cool. I have my main ones.
Or right click the button to select an individual item in it quickly.
That is super cool. Although my sets are a bit massive. But yeah, that's really nice. This is super useful.
But yeah, no idea if it'll help, etc. But Unbot doesn't do all that jazz.
It doesn't indeed. I use this one for my selection sets. So this one does like a bit of a weird thing. So these are like the leg controllers and stuff, for example. I can select them here. And then if I have like a bunch, it just makes it into one button. And that takes that technically like a
I made
selection
a big
set.
rename a thing for modeling stuff. What sort of scripts would you need for modeling?
I wouldn't, but I think Diego would need a few. He's our modeling guy.
Which ones you have? I heard about the renamer, but I don't usually model things with too many pieces. If you ever use reference vids SARP, the image plane importer is kind of like the penguin tool thing, offsets to the start of your frame range, etc. But you probs already have a tool for that.
I don't. I do it manually every time and I fucking hate it. Does it? But it needs to be an image plane, right? It can't just turn the. It can't turn the whatever into the.
Yeah, image secure. Lol I fear XD outliner is sphere 1, sphere 2, sphere 47, sphere 134.
Where did I save that video of me doing the reference?
LMAO.
Um, by the way, Josh, I found RV again. If you know what I mean.
OMG. Can I have it?
Yes. You can.
If you have it to hand.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Where's ref?
I like this trading steam.
Where is reference? Am I crazy? Source images, references. Ah, it's right there. Okay.
Send it to me as
Sarp
well, lol.
dot
Stream.
dot JPEG and save. And then I go to my Dropbox. Inside save, there's programs. There's no programs in here. You don't have any programs in there. You have to fight your antivirus, just so you know. Are you on Discord, Josh?
Not one program.
Oh fuck.
Tie. I am Yeha.
Copy Dropbox link. What is your name on Discord? Is it Josh? Oh, that's too easy. Danish. Halo. Okay, I'm out of ideas.
Halo VFX.
Halo. Halo VFX. I sent a friend request. I don't know if you had like extra numbers or something. But anyway, so I have this thing, so now I can browse into my projects, Agent Venom, source images, references. So create image plane, show image plane.
It
So
basically puts it in a group that's constrained to the camera.
I love that. I do that manually every time, so that sounds great. I don't think it did it. Which plane to, oh, it parents it to it.
Hi Sarp, how is it going?
It's going good, Marvin. How's it going with you? Dude, this is great.
Yay.
This is so great. Josh, the fact that I don't have to manually do this is amazing. Oh my god, this is great. And how does the... Oh, it
So
just
if you
like
select the
offset it
group
like that.
above,
Dude, this is great. This is a group above.
in the channel box you have the frame offset, etc. Halo coming in with the fire.
Let's monitor. You mean this one? Frame offset 1 alpha gain 1. This is so good. Yeah, the
Sorry
fact that I
guys,
don't have
my
to go with
internet
that.
is dead. It seems it won't come back this night. Have a good night, Sarp.
See you later,
Yeah.
even right.
Can I have the rename? So frame offset here so you can retime, etc. Sorry, Diego and Jay.
Cool. I don't have a reference for this one, but this sounds super cool.
Nice work, Sarp. It is inspiring. Oh, Evan is Beret.
Thank you, Marvin.
Depth is basically a translate Z, camera depth. It's a bit funky, but IUT works.
Ah, I
Peace,
see.
Beret.
See you later, Berai. Was that better? I even right? So I moved it. I translated it myself, but I guess that I should have used the depth one.
E.
Let's see.
You are welcome. Josh, do you have a Gumroad website? No, you can translate it yourself for sure, but it's locked to TRNA slate in X, Y, in camera space, so the depth is controlled by that depth attribute.
Okay.
No, not allowed because of work.
That's gonna be followed by silence.
Oh, I see.
I don't see because,
Unfortunately, haha.
but we know. I mean, we know someone who has a very large store.
We know a lot of people, yeah. We don't like snitchers, Saul. They've got stuff already signed, etc. to allow that to happen.
Ah.
Oh, smart guys. But selling scripts is a big no-no as it helps opposition and all that jazz.
Ah, I see. I see what you mean.
The only thing I'm allowed to sell is a game if I ever make one.
The discovery clause.
It's very pooey. So that means I can have that rename a script.
I love how you like chime in, Diego. Interesting. So the script then.
Diego is going hard for the script, lol.
Let Diego
Trying to
script
find
again.
it. I do it for the of the game. Love. No worries, Josh. Thank you. Send it to Saab, he can pass it on.
Will do.
Nice, thank you.
I don't think I got it. But I'll send it to you when I get it, Diego.
It's probably not that useful, but hey ho. Sharing is caring. Sent it on Discord, Sam.
All right. Because that is interesting, and I guess I forward that.
That's true. We love share.
We do. We share so hard, dun dun dun dun. In the end, dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun dun. Animating bunch more stuff because we can't animate the main stuff we wanted to. Yeah.
You always do FK arms, etc. Sam.
Yeah, I mean, when he's in the air, I want, you know, like this kind of
Oh, by
motion.
the way,
I
can't
want it
wait
to be
see
on
your
like
work in
one
the new
arc.
Jurassic movie.
So I usually do that. I like FK. I know a lot of people hate it, but this rig I'm using, Kyle's rig, has a IK-FK switcher, so I can like bake it and just switch all of it to IK
Have you
anytime I
used
want.
Keel's AMIK setup?
Yes, I did. I don't like the rotation orders it gives. I also don't like the rotation orders I get from this, but I usually change it for each scene. It's AMIK thing, although I don't know if that's available for outside of work. But I've done that manually for the Agent Venom animation. I've done it for these the gun shoots and stuff like that. I put like his IK hands into the shoulder space, so then I can have like this distance in like one translation. So that was, so I do use it sometimes, but I don't know, this FK just makes like a nice arc naturally, you know. But I know you can get the same thing with the MIK setup. I don't know. I guess I'm just used to this. But it's also because I do, like, stuff I do is usually so fast that I will like frame by frame all the poses, because it's like 8 frames or
I
something.
mean, if
you
it
know?
ain't broke, don't fix it. Your stuff looks sick.
Thank you.
I prefer FK to IK.
I mean, IK is a must. There's like majority of things that FK can't do and only IK can do. But if the rig doesn't have any FK, technically you can do everything with IK. But I'm weird and I like FK. These are a bit too dark. These fingers, it basically stops me from like seeing anything.
In staring at this RV like, do I risk it?
I have it. I opened the. I like opened my new PC and immediately installed it. So, up to you. My antivirus literally said this has a Trojan that is meant to control your camera. And I said, I don't believe you. Because then you can turn on the antivirus again and then it's gonna shut down all that anyway. But yeah, I'll leave it to you to decide what you would like to with that knowledge.
Dragons always show as Trojans.
Yes, but I have never seen it like saying what this Trojan will do. That was new for me.
Just put a sock on your camera after end stream and we'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, most of I do is already live streaming to everyone anyway. I'm gonna get one of those like scam messages saying, "You're busted. I know what you did at Thursday nights. I have a recorded video of you animating live in front of everyone. If you don't want this leaked to your like potential partners, you must send cash."
Oh, remember that Carnage reference you filmed? You
Yes.
were busted.
Yeah, I already was. Well, yeah. This changes speed and I don't like it.
Did you keep testing your model?
My model, if you're talking about Rhino, I did not. I had no time for that at all.
How do we can your Saab Certa model?
Subsartan
What
model,
did I say?
I don't know, but I guess you're talking about the
How
Saab
we can
rig.
name your Saab guy?
Yeah, I really want to use that, but I'm like in a weird spot right now. That's literally is like my toy, you know. That's gonna be like me having fun, just like doing some cool stuff with it. But yeah, I haven't found the time to do that. Ugh, my eye has gotten super itchy all of a sudden.
How late is there?
It's almost 1.
Oh, not bad.
Yep.
It's 0251 in Uganda. Time zones are a thing.
Ooh, I think like around here you would have already needed to grab another web line there. My studio library poses for his hand is gone. It's on the other PC.
How works that?
If the, like, you know how I'm able to use the Agent Venom picker for Green Goblin is because the rig is basically the same, the rig controllers are the same, but because the file name is Agent Venom or Green Goblin, the namespace changes. But the picker, you can just tell that this namespace Agent Venom changes to Green Goblin, and then the picker works. With the same idea, you can store poses, and then it will ignore the namespaces and it will work. So the poses that works for this guy will work for Crowley, will work for, you know, the Venom War suit and all of that. But if I was to use it on Green Goblin, it wouldn't work.
Oh, got it. Write him off, sir.
Alright, see you later, Josh. Thanks for coming. Thanks for
See you
the
tomorrow, sir.
awesome scripts. See you. See you tomorrow.
How is Crawley coming along? It's what got me into your channel. Good night, Josh.
Crawley
Thanks again for the script.
is coming along still. I haven't been doing much on it right now, but Gibo is doing stuff. It's a new PC, so I don't have the latest version. Oh, I don't have it at all. Great. I downloaded Unreal yesterday, and I downloaded the Unreal 4 for Crawley. But I don't think Gibbo pushed an update yet. How's it going with your modeling stuff,
Stop
Diego?
blink.
I blinked. Belinda blinked.
Bad. I played Fallout New. RV got your PC. Is it back? Is it back? Just got a pop-up, is it back? Not yet. It's Sardi connection re-established. It's Sardi connection re-established. Is back. Or reconnected or something it said. Or reconnected or something it said.
Probably back on Twitch, but I don't know if it will be back on YouTube.
Yes, you are.
Nice. Just the thing that I wanted to think about.
What I was saying.
What were you saying?
I procrastinated the whole last week.
Ah, that's what you were saying, yes.
So yeah, my modeling thing is not going good. LMAO.
Unfortunate.
In my defense, I was waiting for a gig, so I used my free time for video games.
That's a nice defense. But that also means that if you keep getting gigs and if you keep working, you're never gonna build your portfolio. But do what
That's
is
true.
best for you.
That's my biggest fear.
What is?
Not being able to work in my portfolio because of gigs.
So you're terrified of having employment. I'm joking, I know what you mean.
LMAO, yeah.
Don't give this guy unemployment. Don't let him earn money. He doesn't want it. He said it. He said it before. I don't want any money.
It's more like I need to prove I can do more than the things I already have done, but I can't just prove it yet. It's a weird feeling.
Yeah. I mean, the best way to do more than
But you
things
guys
you're
will
doing.
see. Just wait.
I believe in you tenfold. I'm sure we will. But usually the best way is to get employed somewhere. I don't know if you're applying for jobs. It's very hard to grow as a freelancer. You really want to be in an environment where like everyone's better than you. And you should feel shit about yourself. And then that will make you push. Maybe that's not the best way of explaining it, but basically you want people around you that can teach you. That's
Yeah,
what
I
I should
need
have
that
said.
push.
Yeah. You find employment, like steady, full time. You can definitely get employment.
I need one last guy for my portfolio, the last infinity gem.
Have you made any woman? Or do you have like someone in your mind for what you wanna add?
We talked about it.
Yes, we did at some point, but I don't remember what was the last person you wanted to add.
Him. I want the trio on my portfolio.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay. It looks like it's like trying to fuck. uh,
Yeah, with that cool turntable wink wink.
yes. Okay. Let me do that for you now. I just want to find some things here that are rotation based that I don't want. Boom, boom, boom. I don't love this camera. It's a bit too confusing. What if I was to stop this guy for now and click to mute all? Oh, it doesn't look bad. This is just my bane of existence here, but I need rotation more. What? Okay, this can work. Just need to remove this nonsense from it. And I think all of this still is too fast.
Wait, is this for another Anim? Agent Venom is done.
Agent Venom
I
isn't
don't know
done.
how to install this
we're
plugin.
missing.
Do you have any idea?
We're missing the Carnage. I think you save that in a notepad and make it into a Python script and then you source it into Maya. That's what I think. Is that accurate? No one knows. We're waiting for Carnage still. Nazila. So I'm just animating stuff while waiting for Carnage.
I dragged that on Maya. And I had a red error.
You made a notepad, put the code in, and then turned it into .py file, and then you dragged it in. You shouldn't drag it in, you should like source it. Or you can probably copy paste that in your script editor.
It allows you to download the code on Discord, so it creates the PY.
Okay. Then go to here and click File, Source Script. But probably first put it inside your documents, yada yada yada script folder. Have you installed scripts for Maya before? I'm sure you did. Yeah, you did. You fucking showed me the rigging scripts and stuff, so you know that.
Yeah. I just never had modeling scripts. I watched some videos about modeling scripts long time ago, and I never felt that they were the useful that are for animation or rigging.
I had a transparency thing that I was using a lot when I was modeling.
Like you guys have Animbot and seems to be very useful.
Dude, Animbot took years to exist. I followed the journey of that guy. It's crazy that like it became something this big. It was such an ambitious thing for that guy to like start doing, and he actually got it to the point where like all the industry places pay for it with like the the commercial license and everything. What like gigantic success story. It's abnormal. Usually in like every other department, and it was the same in animation, everyone has a bunch of scripts, no one has the same scripts. Half the scripts that everyone has does the same thing, but no one knows about somebody else's script. It's crazy that like it's all got like grouped into one giant thing. But it usually comes from a need, If you have a need for something, then you can start looking for it, and then you'll find it. You gotta need it first. I don't know, what do you need in modeling? What I needed was, because I was using my drawings as reference, and I couldn't see the reference clearly, and it was like super annoying to constantly go into like shader and change the transparency. So I had like a
I don't
transparency
know what can be improved, Tim.
add-on that made it so I had a script that made not the transparency of it, not the shader transparency, but you know this button here you have somewhere that makes everything transparent. There was a button here somewhere. Was it this? Anyway, it makes only the selection transparent, so the reference was clear to see. You might have some bevel plugins because I don't think bevels and booleans still work properly in Maya.
Oh, I saw a very cool add-on from Blender that helps you to fit the model on the camera reference.
That's nice.
Oh my bad, it's another software called F-Spy.
Never heard of it.
Just watch the first 10 seconds. Link. Looks like a game changer, damn.
Wait, what? He set the perspective and the camera found the right angle? What?
Yeah, so cool.
That is super useful for animation. It's basically a tracking tool. Dude, imagine you had to animate someone walking in this room and you had no camera tracking.
It's great.
It's great. Oh, great. Fuck. Now, how am I gonna download it? Because it's this fucking
Oh no, a
GitHub thing.
GitHub link.
Ugh, yeah, exactly. Oh, that's easy. There's a WinZip. I click on it. This one has IA in it.
Let's play a game. Where is the link?
I found it. IA WinZip. Too many things inside this. Oh my god, there's an exe file to install it. Oh, it's a whole different... Oh my god, this is a whole different software. Oh, I thought it was inside Maya. Wasn't the link you sent me inside
Yeah.
Maya?
And you sport the thing to Maya.
Oh. Oh, you do it in here and then you pour.
Export.
Okay. Okay. An extra step. My favorite.
Finally done.
What is done?
How old are you, Sar?
I am 34.
Working for the day, done with that.
That's nice.
You.
Hey, MG Multi. How are you?
I'm doing good, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good too. I'm a bit tired. It is time to sleep. But I also have to do something else before I sleep, so this is a great point to stop doing this. But it drives me crazy that I couldn't sort out the camera. Which is that guy here that refuses to be sorted out.
Oh, Lucas modeled the whole museum.
Yes.
You've been streaming for 5 hours. I expect you to be. Take a rest, man.
5 is actually not that long.
Land the army of one man.
This weekend, I'm gonna stream for 24 hours. I'm gonna do the jam. The animation jam. It's gonna jam. This part I wanted to be slower. How can I explain it to this guy? I'll put a key here and I'll put a key here.
Well then, I wish you luck.
Thank you.
24 hours. Hard working man, I see.
Yup. Work, as the orcs in World of Warcraft used to say. And I had time to play that. Work, they would say. I understand now. They were fortune tellers. I never knew. The orcs did, the peons. They tried to warn me. I didn't listen. Whoa. Sorry, here we're pushing in too quickly. But the main problem is this guy leaves my frame. I don't want this guy to leave my frame. So how do we do that? The Spider-Man thing here. So we want that to like flatten out. How could I make it so that you stay right there? Don't go away from my camera. It's gone. So that is almost good enough, except it is still not good enough.
Marvel delayed the Avengers movies. Looks like Spider-Man goes first now.
That is...
Sarp, are you working on Marvel in America? Or is it remote work from other overseas?
I am living in UK and there is a studio in UK as well. Marvel doesn't have its own animation studio. There's multiple animation studios work on many Marvel projects. I work on Industrial Light and Magic, and that's located in London, UK. You know what, I think I did a great job when I decided to break the connection this thing has. Oh fuck, but this isn't. It's parents. I need this guy to stop. Mute. Oh fuck, then the actual camera doesn't work. Okay, then unmute. Isn't this moving in space? It is. So this is not my concern. This is my concern. I'm going to mute this one. We just have to slow down the rotation of this one here even more. And then I have to increase the rotation of that guy.
I'm an animator too, but I'm not sure if I would be able to work on any big studios since they don't offer remote work. And in my country, there is little to none 3D opportunities.
I was in the same situation. I'm Turkish. I got a sponsorship visa and I moved to UK.
I think most of the people in VFX industry are not from the country that they are living for work.
Yes. Animation in general is a bit of a job like that. It's like a nomadic job. Because if you want to work on like big projects, let's say you want to work on Spider-Verse, great, then you have to move to Vancouver. And if you don't want to move to Vancouver, then you're not going to work on Spider-Verse. Done. Next. You like Lord of the Rings? You're going to Sydney. Not Sydney, to New Zealand. You don't want to go to New Zealand? Alright, you're not working on Lord of the Rings then. You want to work on Avatar? New Zealand, baby. Don't forget to pack your bag. And that's why all those companies are filled with people who really fucking want to do this thing. At least at first. It's a little bit different in States and UK because there's already, this is like already like a metropolitan hub, so a lot of, there's a schools here to train people to do that. But still, I think I would say in UK, like in ILM, maybe 15% of animators are actually British. And Frame Story was lower, I think.
When you first moved to UK, did you already have enough income or did you work other jobs?
No, it doesn't work like that. You can't just, I mean, I don't know where you're from. Chaps, where are you from?
I'm from Vietnam.
Okay, so probably in Vietnam you also need a visa to work, and work visa is not like super easy to get, and there's like a lot of rules and regulations of who can provide you a work visa. You can't get it yourself. You have to be hired at a company that can give you a visa. So those companies are required to pay you a certain amount, otherwise they can't get you the visa, and that amount needs to be way above the living wage in that country. So essentially a small company in UK with like 4 or 5 employees can't hire you. You need to work at like a massive company like ILM or like Framestore, that they will have like thousands of employees, and getting you a visa is not a problem for them at that point. So that's the kind of company you have to work for if you want to travel solely based on your travel visa. And um, what else? What was I saying? Yeah, when you do get that, also that visa locks you from being employed with anybody else. So you can't work multiple jobs or anything like that. You have to work with just the one company that's hired you. And they will pay relocation to a point, not like an infinite amount of money, but they will help with relocation costs.
Doomsdays and Secret Wars just got delayed.
Yeah, I heard. That's hugely important for me actually.
Wow, I didn't know that. I'm only 18, haha, I don't really understand much about all this stuff. I guess I'll stick to freelance work as of now.
I mean, stick to what you want to do. Whatever that may be for you. Okay, I need to stop because I keep forgetting what I was supposed to do, which is to do that thing that I was supposed to do.
What thing?
Riders.
Order it tomorrow.
Tomorrow is Friday. Friday I can't do it because I'm in the office. Saturday I can't do it because there's game jam. Sunday I can't do it because there's game jam. Monday I can't do it because I'm in the office. And then Tuesday will be another stream day. And then the Carnage will be ready. Then I can't do it. Then Wednesday I have to spend time with Justina. And then Thursday it will be another Carnage day. And then Friday I can't do it because
But
I'll
at
be in
the
the
train.
office. Yeah, but it's a bit harder to do the like turntable-esque stuff in the train. Like I can do like very rough sketches of storyboards. Okay, you know, I'm happy with this setup. This was for a setup and I think the setup works. Cool. Is this working? Yes. Oops, why did I undo something now?
By the way, you want the exact same eye system we did with your model.
No.
Have you had your whole month planned out long?
No, I just have like weekly times planned out. Like every Tuesday, Thursday I stream. Every Wednesday we do something with Justina. And weekends I try not to plan, but this weekend there is a plan. So it goes into like a loop.
Thank you.
And you're welcome, I think. But yeah, we don't want the.
That song was driving me crazy.
We don't want the. The sharp eyes. That was a big problem to figure out how to rig.
So we go back to the old system.
Yes. I mean, I think for SARP stuff we can continue with the SARP stuff, but Zack should be with the Zack stuff. Because all the Zack characters were done the same way, so we'll just keep that going. So I do this, but then Diego, as you know, sometimes I'm not very good with proportions, and this might be too short or too long. And then I will leave that up to you a little bit. I tend to make torsos very long and the legs short.
How tall has to be?
He is a tiny bit taller than Marla.
I was about to say it's been a while since I worked in a Zack in Time character. But we did he Wisgar.
We did, yeah. But that was a while ago as well. just had an amazing idea. What
Time
if
flies.
what if I used Zach Riggs for the game jam, not the game jam, but the animation jam?
Oh, for the Agora thing.
That would be awesome, but it's already quite high amount of stress.
That would be a cool ad for Zack in Time. Smart move.
Yes, but it's already quite stressful to manage to animate like a whole thing in a team of two where I'm the only animator. You know.
Imagine a Zack in Time animation rendered by Lucas. Cinema.
That would be amazing indeed. And Ryder has a bag, of course. And what was his? Right, so he has these bits. And he has like a little bit fat hands. I feel like I definitely already sent you this. Didn't I already send you a rider? And then maybe we stopped for something. This feels too familiar what I'm doing.
No.
And I think Justin woke up, so probably I'm gonna have to go. Oops. Hello. How are you? Yeah, that's a signal for me to go.
I need him just 2 more minutes.
Yeah. She'll fall asleep.
Oh, the good thing is I have a lot of new references for Ryder. Thanks to Beret.
Yes. That is true.
His frames are going to be so useful.
Sweet. Very sweet. And very nice. Oh, I forgot. Fuck. Yeah, he doesn't. He has like a gauntlet hand. One of his hands isn't a hand.
It's armor or he lost his hand.
He lost his hand.
Damn.
Use Berai's drawings for coloring and the clothing patterns. Hmm. Do you think this would be enough? It's not super symmetrical, this one.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, if these will be enough. Do you want them in like same frame, or do you want like separate ones? You want them like this, or would you rather have it in the same spot?
Same spot. I align the images later on Photoshop.
Okay, this will be better then. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Have good night, Doody.
Pranav. No worries. I am about to sleep. Cool. I save the scene. I save that scene. I save all the scenes. What I can't save is myself. Alright. Take care, guys. See you later, Diego. Good night, everyone. Bye bye.